Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So, I need to poke Adventures as soon as he hops in, because I need to ask him a question. I did spend some time off camera looking into a few things, as I promised. I also forgot until about halfway through my lunch break that I'm doing a rumination on this, so I needed to take some notes too, which I have taken. Oh yeah, I need to write about that too. There we go. So time to play as Gilfaberry. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Time to play as Nishia. Oh yeah, this is a cool feature, actually. During the loading screens, when you log in, it gives you a little bit of a blurb about where you're at in the class story. I actually like that. It's not great. If anything, that would be part of a aggregate positive, but it's still a good feature. Got that. Oh yeah, so this is a thing. Actually, I was wondering when this would show up. So, this is Apprentice Melora. She sends us 50 credits. Thanks. This will be a thing periodically. This is actually one of the better features of the game. Depending on how you choose to do some side quests, you get a little, a mail. You get a piece of mail from them being like, hey, that's just a little follow-through. Sometimes it has an item, sometimes it doesn't. What's this? Oh, that's the pilot stuff. Yeah, that gets to wait. So, yeah. Let's get our crystal in here. Yes, there we go. Okay. No guild control. Why don't we have charge of the sector? By the way, hi, Vigilant. Not that you can probably hear me. Actually, before we go any further, I do want to ask you guys a question. So, one of the things I like that TOR did, that KOTOR 1 and 2 failed at, is the idea of cosmetic gear. For example, that lightsaber crystal I just equipped. Do you know what its level requirement is? 1. I like that. In fact, I've been pushing more and more over the years towards cosmetic stuff being mostly detached from gameplay stuff, especially when it comes to equipment. Part of the reason why is, well, there's actually a lot of reasons why. The biggest reason why, bar none, is because of the fact that I want to have access to looking cool from word go. This is especially true in a game like this that has cutscenes that you're in. I want to have my cool looking stuff in cutscenes, right? And if I get the cool looking stuff at level 50, then I don't get that, do I? Because all of this, I have to go through all the quests and all the story arcs and all the leveling all the way up to 50 and then finally get the cool looking stuff. And then I put it on and then... Right? So, I like the fact that a decent amount of TOR's stuff is cosmetic. Speaking of which, it's a good time to go ahead and actually... So I need to do this. There we go. I need to extract that. I shouldn't have even done that to begin with. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. Okay. So the next thing I need is to go to the cartel market. I'm actually going to turn this off for just 1 second. I should have done this off camera. I don't know why I didn't, but whatever. I'm an idiot. Well, okay, so one of the things I'm debating... God, I meant to do this on camera. I want your guys' opinion. Okay, so I'm going to buy a mount. Let me start with that. But I want your guys' opinion, because there's 3 mounts that have caught my eye. One of them is this. You may remember that earlier I mentioned the custom mount I would make would be a freaking hover tank. So, I've looked at this. I've seen it in action. Looks pretty cool. It's got a firing animation. Doesn't do anything. Obviously, it's pure cosmetic, but still. So, that's option 1. Tank. Option 2, you've already seen. That would be this sucker. Now, this is option number 2. Now, this looks very cool. There is a problem with this thing. I have seen it in action. There's actually a YouTube thing about TOR fashion, and they show off what all the mounts look like and several other things. This thing's animations are not great. Unfortunately, I don't think I could show it off here. Oh, it looks like I can. There you go. This thing does not have the best animation cycle. It's not terrible. I've seen worse, but yeah, it's not great. So that's the problem with that sucker. Option 3 is this thing. This is also a tank, just a little more multi-arm tank. And this sucker also, the problem again is this sucker also has a bit of an animation problem, as you can probably already see. So these are the 3 mounts that I like. No, not at all, Gundam. We've got the mecha tank, or excuse me, the spider tank with issues. We've got the other walker tank with issues. And then we've got the hover tank. And yes, all of these are tanks. I just realized that, but whatever. So we're going to set up a poll for this. And I'm going to let you guys decide. I don't want this GIF. Hang on. I'm going to set up a poll. Give me a second. We're not getting the throne. I don't even give a damn about the throne. Throne ain't happening. So, hover tank. Stop typing it. Hover tank. Mech or spider mech. We'll set that up for 10 minutes. There you go. Bam. So, poll is up. I'll show off the spider tank again. So, this is what it looks like in general. Yes, Gum Gum. And this is what it looks like. This is what we will be seeing most of the time, right here. This is the view that we will have as we're zooming around, for the most part. The hover tank is this sucker. Doesn't really have this. Its animation is the gun shooting, because there's not much of it. But this is the hover tank. It obviously doesn't have animation. It's a hover tank. That's what it does. I hope you have fun at the pool! Exclamation mark. And I hope you enjoy the books too. Period. I'm glad you have a new book to read as well. Period. Yeah, I would say that the Clone Army is literally better than the Republic Army in absolutely 100% every single way, shape, or form. Tactics, strategy, unification, motivation, general skill, strength, equipment, backing, Jedi. I'm pretty torn. I'm not going to vote. You know, I don't want to tilt you guys. Whoops. Shoot, hang on. I don't want to affect your guys' votes. God dang it. Now I screwed it up. Hang on. Mounts. There we go. But, loyalty. Yep, that's another good one. I have to admit, though, despite the jank, I think I kind of lean towards this one. Because, again, this is going to be our primary view for the most of the game. As opposed to, for example, this. So. Either way, voot. You got several minutes to voot. Oh, that hurt. Excuse me. Wow. I mean, I just opened my front door for a bit to pick up a package, and wow, that just hit me like a ton of bricks. Good gourd. Okay, while we are doing this, we need to... do I do that now? Well, Cord's trying to kill me, like you do. God, the camera in this game, I swear. Let's see here. There we go. Perfect. Give me just 1 second, guys. This one, right? No opinion. Yum, yum. There are several pod racers. I didn't care for them. Not my style. Not my thing. There's also weird alien things. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where are we at on the poll? We got like 5 minutes left, looks like. Nope, no thoughts whatsoever. Good. Okay. Now we have to go to Dromundkaas. I forget how this works. I heard they revamped this a bit. So what do I think of the quality of life stuff? I mean, you know, it is better for it. I have played this game when it was much worse than it is. Much worse. I mean, ignoring the pink problem, which I already referenced. Hello, SA2K. Alright, let's get out of here. Imperial Fleet. Dramaticness everywhere. Sure. Okay, welcome to the town. For there is one town in this game. There's actually two. One for the Republic and one for the Empire. I'm not 100% sure what I think of this. It's probably ultimately a better option than what WoW does. No, Tesla. Because WoW has a town per race, but in practical means, most people just stick to one town. You know, Orc or Stormwind at the moment. So this is the town. There is just Org or Stormwind, and it's, you know, it's got all this stuff. Whoops. It has basically everything you'd need. You know, there's not really anything excessive. It's reasonably well laid out. It's pretty easy to figure out where everything is. I can't say it's well designed visually. In fact, actually, I would say it's kind of badly designed visually, especially given how samey it is. You tend to figure out where things are based on which quadrant you are, not because you can look up and see, oh, I'm over here. Because any given quadrant at a glance looks pretty much exactly the same as any other quadrant. There are specific exceptions, but for the most part, those are not super obvious. For example, we could tell that there's a hut over here. Anyways. So, this is not bad, but not great. In terms of town layout, I would say this is kind of averaged. Introduction to Group Finder. No. And this way. Not a bit. Oh yeah, you can die here too. Whee! Also, one of the most annoying holocrons is here. So, you know, that's fun. Oh, hi, Vet.
So, hey, I've been thinking, maybe you want to take this shock collar off? No, as a sign of thanks for my hard work on Korriban. Not that I don't enjoy the perpetual fear of electrocution.
Learn to obey.
You've earned it, Vet. It is not freedom, though.
Wow, now I feel stupid for not asking sooner.
Oh yeah, we're in town here. Let's go with this for this place.
Don't worry. I'll try not to give you reason to slap that thing back on.
Next time you simply die.
Neither the collar nor your slavery were my idea.
I hear you. Just another day in the life of the Empire, huh? Well, I'm not in prison or collared, and it's sort of miserable weather, so I guess we should... What happens now?
You and me, working together, taking down the galaxy. What do you think?
What? Well, of course. Me and my buddy, the Sith. Nobody's gonna pick on me at school. Sorry. Let's just get going, yeah?
Yeah, you're kind of supposed to see that when you go to Drummond Koss, hence the weather comment. Drummond Koss's weather is not what you'd call phenomenal. Oh, looks like the hover tank wins the vote. How close is that? Oh, that's a close vote. But hover tank it is. Unfortunately, I cannot afford the hover tank. Sorry, guys. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, of course I am. I need to be up there. It's on random next time. What the heck is this quest?
You are a powerful figure on the galactic.
Nope. That's a guild thing. Hello, Larian. And that's some tutorial quests which we will be skipping. Looks like that's it up here. Okay. There's one up in combat area too I want to check out really quick. This is Pokemon X specifically. That's that quest. Why would you want housing in an MMO? That's just insanity. We'll poke at that later. What is this? Is this just the same tutorial crap? That's the daily. And that's all that is, isn't it? Oh no, there's the weekly stuff. Which we will also not be doing. No, I hate my life, and you, and me, and everyone and everything, Mendekler. Because I'm a Sith warrior and that's my job. God dang, it is really hot in here today. We're just going to deal with dry eye syndrome today. No, I am not looking for the Malgus mission. I was just looking for what was here, in general. Wasn't really looking for anything. I suppose I could just go DS. That's what I thought. Okay. Yep, okay. My hate is my power. Alright, so I'm actually going to leave group for this. I'm actually going to leave group for this. There we go. Oh, God, I don't know, Darth Tyron. Hang on. Hang on, hit the stream brakes! I gotta check the spreadsheet. And yes, Gum Gum, although not since it came out. No, you have not funded any run that's in progress, unless it's on the other spreadsheet. I guess I should check the other spreadsheet. Hang on. Let's check the other spreadsheet. God dang it. Nope, nothing there either. You have funded nothing. We really do need to make that a thing. Oh yeah, I'll tell you the mount I really want. The Wings of the Architect. Some of you will know what that is. I'm not going to try and explain. Okay.
Mem ama kupka kramanik umlukigam nulilak apajam kamgam am umogala apayam. Nilama ini amka amgap.
Oh ho! The Black Talon, which is a... You know what? Yeah, sure.
As it should be.
Nanekari maraka amkam. Jakuklibik. Memarakneba. Karahika.
Rogue Legacy is not available yet. So apparently we can start story mode. Is veteran mode just normal, or is that like one of those level 50 things? We're gonna do story mode just to try it out. You know, I don't know what NIM or DF stands for. Okay, veteran is... I'm hearing conflicting information. Allow me to say this is actually one of my favorite instances in the game. Legit. So, we'll see how this works. Oh yeah, how do I open her inventory? Let's see. Giveth unto me thine inventory. There we go. There we go. It's all worse than what she already has. Well, god dang it. Is it a chance or a guarantee, Darth Tyrant? Worst job in Star Wars? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be any economist because, yikes. The moment one stupid Jedi shows up, it all goes to pot. So they give us a droid, who is a Republic-looking droid, but whatever, I'm with it. Okay.
We'll tell the captain that I'll be back on the bridge as soon as I've done his errand.
Yes, sir.
Good to have you aboard. I'm Lieutenant Silas, second in command of the Black Talon. We're your ride to Drummond Cass.
I'm sure the ship will suffice. How long until we reach the planet?
Shouldn't be more than a day. The Black Talon makes this run on a regular basis without much trouble. We're primarily a transport. I should also add on behalf of everyone, it's an honor to service the Sith and the Korriban Academy. Consider yourself our guest.
Your respect for the Sith is admirable, Lieutenant.
Thank you, my lord. I'm the Empire's loyal servant. I won't keep you further. When we arrive in the Drummond system, I'll have you informed. In the meantime, your droid's in the conference room. We picked it up with the upgrades from Geonosis. When we docked here, it mentioned your name.
Sorry, I don't know what droid you're talking about.
Oh? The machine asked for you, so I assumed you were the owner. My mistake. In any case, it seems someone wants to get in touch. The conference room is down the hall. I'll be on the bridge. And you, soldier, when you're done playing honor guard, get back to your post. This isn't a luxury yacht.
Yes, sir.
I've done that, Darth Tyron. I don't remember when or specifics, but I remember running this, and I knew the exact path and the exact dialogue options to maximize rep with whoever it was. Or influence, excuse me. Just to maximize influence in order to just mash it out as quickly as possible. Did that with a friend of mine, too. We're just buzzsawing it.
Identity confirmed. Good day. I'm Advanced Protocol Unit NR02. My functions are diplomacy, translation, manslaughter, and calumniation. I have an urgent message for you from my master. Please stand by for delivery.
You have my attention.
This is Unit NR02 to Grand Moff Kilran.
Who's also known as
You
a
are now
moron.
in contact with the Black Talon.
Well, so I am. And it seems you brought me just the person I've been looking for. My name is Rikus Kilran. I'm commander of the 5th Fleet, second to the Minister of War, and my personal favorite, the so-called Butcher of Coruscant.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
It's apparent I need another pair of hands, so I asked NR2 to check the ship's passenger manifest.
My good fortune that I was in a position to contact you. I was already aboard the Black Talon.
6 hours ago, the Republic engaged in an illegal border skirmish on the edges of Imperial territory. One enemy warship escaped. That warship, the Brental Star, is carrying a passenger of vital strategic importance. Yours is the only vessel placed to intercept.
So, what exactly do you want me to do?
I'll explain in a moment. The warship's passenger is codenamed the General. We don't know his identity, but the Republic believes he possesses military secrets, our military secrets. I trust the reports. The General must be captured or killed. Captain Orzik, the man commanding your transport, doesn't share my enthusiasm. He's disobeyed my orders to attack. Feel free to show him what the Empire does to cowards. Then commandeer his ship, find the Brental Star, and deal with the General.
Not exactly a simple request, you know.
This is not a simple age. Our millennia-old war against the Republic simmers while we engage in skirmishes and border disputes. Yet we cannot grow complacent. Traitors like your captain and threats like the General must be eliminated.
I will lead the way to the bridge. Once Captain Orsic is deposed and our hijacking is complete, we may proceed to the Brental Star.
I'm
Excellent.
pretty sure I've also farmed dark side or light side here before, too. Like, I'm 90% certain I've done that. Whoops. Wrong way. By the way, this is a passenger liner. Like, it's still a military passenger ship. You know, it's military transport, but... I just want that to be clear, because it helps to explain why it is that I call Kilran an idiot.
Please move aside immediately. Halt! My lord, this is a restricted area. Captain Orzik's command. You'll have to leave immediately.
I suggest you back off before someone gets hurt.
I'm afraid I can't do that. This is the command deck entry hatch. No one's allowed in until we reach our destination.
Time is limited. We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Our orders were to treat any approach as an attack. You need to take your droid and move it.
You cannot scare me.
You had your chance. We warned you. Blasters out! Attack! Attack!
So, first enemies in the game,
Proceed to the bridge immediately.
our own people! That's Sith for you. The Republic has a very similar mission, but it is ultimately a different mission than this. It's pretty good, too.
If you are concerned about the loss of life, I assure you, the deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant.
So, I want to remind you, we need these people alive for a boarding action we're about to do. So it makes perfect sense that we're killing our way through them. So, those little interactions are neat, and from my memory, from the instances I've done, very rare. They're cool when they're there, though. One of my personal favorites is there's an instance where you're fighting on a platform, like up above a city, and if you force push or otherwise knock back people, they actually do fall over the edge and die. Oh yeah, by the way, another Moff who wasn't an idiot. The Moff who backs the Sith Inquisitor. I forget his name, but that guy had a brain. I suppose I should have tank stance on. It hardly seems necessary. That's not tank stance. What else tank stance? Maybe that is? No, I guess that is. We'll just do that on her. Pyron, that was him. Would I do well as a Grand Moff? I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Was Lana Beniko a Moff, Raven Zero? Okay, so things are getting serious now. Oh, wrong song. There we go.
All Marines have been neutralized. Scanning for additional threats.
What's going on? Sir. Stay calm, Ensign. Everyone stay calm.
No threats found. The bridge is now secure.
Call the med bay. I want help for the injured, now.
Acknowledged. Medical assistance will be properly rendered.
I do appreciate that. I'm Captain Revenant Orzik. I'm pretty sure I know what this is about. For the record, I take complete responsibility for my actions.
Captain Orzik, I'm told you disobeyed a direct order from Grand Moff Kilran.
Yes, I had no idea he'd respond this brutally. He must want the Brental Star's passenger pretty badly. Maybe he just hates me. The Black Talon would be destroyed chasing a battleship. I've fought in the war before and I'll fight again, but I don't do suicide missions.
I'm not looking to make a martyr of anyone. We can complete this mission and survive.
I expect you believe that. I see it differently. Listen to me. You've managed to hijack one ship, and that's certainly impressive. But taking on the Brental Star is something else altogether. I might be able to get us close, but then you'd have to board it, fight an army of Republic soldiers, and somehow find a general. It's unacceptable.
We don't have a choice. Those were Moff Kilran's instructions, so if we're going to survive, we need to work together.
I see. You're as much a victim here as I am, aren't you? Damn Kilran and his fleet. All right. I'm not ready to be branded a traitor just yet. We'll get the general. I'm not sure how, but we'll get him.
Let's get to work. We don't have much time.
Downloading new orders to all bridge consoles. Priority 1. Intercept the Brental Star.
You heard the droid, everyone. Prepare to jump to lightspeed.
Emerging from hyperspace now. One Thranta-class warship on the scanners. Powering up...
Enemy is firing. Turbo lasers, missiles, and what looks like transport pods. I'm not sure.
Evasive maneuvers. Keep the pods at distance. They look harmless, but they'll latch onto the hull and cut at us with sabotage droids.
Evasive maneuvers. Aye, sir.
Sir, 3 shuttles on an intercept course.
An assault party. We don't have sufficient defenses to keep them from landing.
It's almost like I just killed them all.
Let them land. I can handle any borders.
This course of action is deemed advisable.
Security will meet you at the entrance of the shuttle bay. Defend the ship at all costs, and we'll get you to the Brental Star.
Yeah, by the way, you actually can narratively branch this story. It has no impact on anything past this. But depending on who you spare and what route you take, this can go reasonably differently.
Power systems damaged. Non-essential systems may be inoperable.
Because they have the edge, Tesla.
Incoming shuttle!
I have that ability yet. Oh yeah, the Moff's an idiot. Oh, Venters, can I ask you a huge favor? You can say no. You can tell me I'm stupid and dumb and horrible. You can hate me. I'd rather you not hate me, if I'm being completely honest, you know. I'm not fond of hatred. Yeah, for some reason, that's actually one of my favorite sounds. Oh, don't mistake me. Star Wars has a bunch of really excellent sound design, thanks to some amazing work by some amazing people over the years. But that classic... I love that. I don't know why. You'd be surprised, Cord. At least that's what my YouTube comments seem to indicate. Whoop, hello. Cooldowns. Oh, I took that passive. Which one was that one, because I don't remember that. That one, Cord. It burned in my brain forever. I want you to do me a favor, Cord. And by Cord, I mean Venters. No, I'm pretty sure the ship alarm was in Empire, when the two Star Destroyers nearly collide with each other while chasing the Millennium Falcon. I don't know if it was in A New Hope, though. I don't remember. Anyways, what I would like to ask of you, Venters, is I would like you to purchase a mount for me, and then mail it to me. It's going to cost quite a few cartel coins, though. So that's up to you. I know the one you're talking about now, Huther. Yeah, no, that was good, that was good. And I like Rogue One, so I'm down. See, you guys know me and my audio memory, so you know, hearing that was just, ugh, pretty good. Don't mind the Mega Man music. Thought that would be appropriate. I remember the first time I ever did this, I was like, or not the first, it was actually only the fifth, but it's like, oh god, we gotta make sure we get the bonus objective. Yeah, no, it's hard not to. So, first boss, if you could call him that.
You never should have attacked us! You never should have attacked us! Imperial arrogance knows no bounds.
Yeah, sure thing, Blum. Fine, Republic crap.
I've beaten worse than you.
That is not true.
This is the captain. If you can hear this, we need you on the bridge.
But I just... okay, fine, whatever. What is this? This is new. Huh. Anyways. So, Venters, what I would like you to purchase, I believe it's called the Devastator. Let me get you the exact name, though. Yep, there it is. Imperial Devastator. It's this thing right here. This is the exact item. And if you could purchase this, it's 1,500 credits in terms of cartel credits. Please and thank you. And then you can send it to my character, which is Nishia, Nischia. I can spell that out in chat if and when requested. Please and thank you. Wow. Heal stations during boss fights. I'm not sure what I think of that. By the way, the intention is to not do any story mode after this. We're going to do it legit with you guys, hopefully. I don't know what you're talking about, Shadow Machine.
Damage reports from all decks. We're holding together, sir, but I don't know for how long.
Make it last, Ensign. Don't let us down.
Please stand alert. Grand Moff Kilran's representative has returned.
I see you took care of the Republic assault. Welcome back to the bridge.
Bring me up to speed.
We've survived the first wave of attacks from the Brental Star. Things will be calm until we enter fighter range. Another minute, maybe two.
Transmission coming in. Long range. It's a message, but it's not from the Brental Star.
Oh, that's a good point. I have no idea what server I'm on. I also have no idea. I didn't think they actually had servers in the strictest sense anymore. I don't know. Cord, what server am I on?
Put it through, Ensign.
This is Jedi Grandmaster Satil Shan hailing unidentified Imperial vessel. I'm en route to your location with 16 Republic vessels. I'm asking you to retreat before more lives are lost.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
glad to hear a voice of reason. Let us end this conflict together. The Brenthal Star is under my protection. Our convoy was ambushed and I sent the star ahead. We will reunite. I just crippled 3 Imperial dreadnoughts. I don't wish to destroy you. The peace between Republic and Empire is fragile enough already.
Tell the Brenthal Star to hand over the General. No one needs to be hurt.
The General has a role to play with the Republic. Incidents like this are happening across the galaxy, but only because we let them. Leave the Brenthal Star to me. If you don't, then may the Force be with you. Because the men and women aboard that ship can hold you off until we arrive. And you will be defeated.
We'll see about that. End transmission.
Affirmative. Ending transmission.
Entering fighter range. The Brenthal Star is launching its first squadron.
It's time for us to do the same. I assume you'll be leading the boarding party to go after the General?
Whatever's necessary to finish this.
There's one other thing. I promised you my help, so I brought you some supplies from the cargo bay. Someone on Drummond Cass may be disappointed when they don't receive the delivery, but I thought our situation took precedence.
You're doing well, Captain. Continue, and we may make it out of this.
Thank you. We're all doing our best here.
I advise that you proceed to the shuttle bay. The flight to the Brenthal Star may be hazardous, but Grand Moff Kilran has complete faith in your abilities.
Grand Moff Jackass. You know, maybe it's just because of my real-life personal experience, but I really hate the type of leader who has absolutely no idea what you do or how you do it, and they give you orders that they know you can't follow, and they just don't care. I hate that crap. Naturally, that's all over the place in the Sith Empire. We do see competent Sith Imperials, and then we see Moff Kilran. Whoops, wrong way, wrong way. Pay attention, Lord. Honestly, this particular story here is in part supposed to try and get across to the player the Cold War that we're actually in during TOR. The actual war was before the game began, by 2 years? I don't remember the exact timing, forgive me. Time to kill people. Actually, I don't need to kill any of these people. But I will anyways, for the Empire death. Needless death. Everything must burn. 10 years. It's been 10 years since the war. My bad. I was right on one respect. It's an even number. Die horribly and in screaming agony. Oh, great, Dreadmaster Raptus. That's exactly what we need, is an idiot who's even stupider than Moff Kilran. Mindless, stupid death. Correct, Council Hawk. The Republic was completely unprepared for the Sith onslaught. And while they did put up a good fight, they lost. Listen, all I'm saying, Sean, is I'll take Barriss over Kilran any day of the week. No, in WoW it's 5 years from Frozen Throne to WoW Vanilla. Excuse me? Yeah, that's the thing. The Republic was amazingly unprepared. They didn't even know the Empire was there, never mind that it was a military power that could challenge them. So, honestly, the Republic is actually overall probably a match for the Sith Empire. But the Sith Empire had such an amazing sneak attack round, basically. I didn't realize you didn't have an Imperial character. I'm sorry, Ventures. Guys, it's going to be 2 days. You know what? Can you just get a refund, Ventures? Just get a refund. Because you can do that as long as it's still in the unclaimed. For boss number 2.
This always does the trick.
Revenant. But yeah, the Empire pulled a France. They blitzed over France, and the Republic was amazingly unprepared for that.
This is Protocol Unit NRO2. I hope you're receiving this message clearly, and that your flight was free of incident. Please hold for Security Coordinator Ensign Bukhara.
The Marines are on their way. They'll follow you in and hold each junction you secure. Try not to take too long. We're not a military ship. What you have is all you're getting.
Consider me warned.
I have been scanning the Brental Star's communications, and security forces appear to be moving to protect the escape pods. It is extremely likely that the crew is attempting to evacuate the General. You must retrieve or eliminate him before he escapes.
I didn't even think about that. You're right, I do have Republic characters, Venters. So you could just send it to my Republic character, and I could just swap it that way.
We'll have the General before the crew knows what's happening.
Excellent news. I will be in contact if the situation changes. Proceed to assault all defense points between you and the target.
So yeah, here's the problem. I hate the fact that Revan is in TOR. Let me just start with that. I hate how they implement him. I hate what they did with his backstory. And I hate how he's basically mandatory for the overall story. And I do mean mandatory, because here's the catch. The Empire was so successful that they could have basically forced a peace in their favor onto the Republic, or just outright started genociding. They didn't because of Revan. Now, this is a spoiler, sorry. Now, this is actually... This is simultaneously well-written and badly written. The well-written part is, as soon as the Sith Empire no longer has the advantage, they stop abstractly winning.
Security forces, prepare to fire!
That makes perfect sense. Their biggest advantage was the surprise. Once that's gone, the Republic is on substantially better footing against them. The reason it's badly written is because of Revan, which we won't actually be covering in this particular run, but it's just, ugh. And yeah, they probably included Revan because, you know, it's Revan! He's the greatest! And he's a he, by the way. I do like his appearance, I'll give them that. The burning on his face, that's pretty cool.
You're speaking to a Special Forces commander, Meat. Show some respect.
So, boss number 2. I actually had him yet, sorry. Build up some rage. Build the rage. Getting angrier. Ah, I'm so angry. Okay, now I'm ready to go. With my rage attack.
You think you're tough meat? Ah! Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship.
I actually already mentioned this. I would have preferred if there was an option. Because we see they can do dialogue options to alter instances. I would have preferred there to have been an option right at the beginning there, which allowed us to be like, oh, I want this to be my particular Revan. And then that would change the battle, or change the dialogue, and change the character, and ideally even change the fight. Since I think a light side Revan should be a different fight than a dark side Revan. PlayStation 4, such that. Or PlayStation 3, I forget which. Yeah, you'll notice Satele Shan has a bit of prominence in some of the early stuff, too. More on the Republic side than here, but it's still there. Down he goes. None of these bosses are substantial or significant in any way. That's why I'm not really commenting on them. Like, most of these don't even have what I would call mechanics. They have stats. And that's it. Which is canon? You know, I actually don't remember. I really don't. I mean, considering how long this game was in development, Tyrant, that wouldn't actually surprise me much. But we'll never know at this point.
I'm going to haunt you.
This is a remix of the Chrono Trigger Crying Mountain song that was removed from the original game. The Revanites! Damn the Revanites! And evil Revan! Not to be confused with good Revan. You know what's funny is I feel like later instances don't have this much trash. I don't know, maybe that's just memory. Because we do kind of chipper shred through here. Even if this wasn't on story mode, these runs tend to go very, very quickly. Ding. No, Raven 0. Not for this, anyways. This is server. Might as well do the bonus thing while we're here. Keep disabling this Republic vessel. Republic scum. They think they can stand against my new empire. I will bring peace, security, stability, and order to the galaxy. I don't know what the other one is. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. What was the fourth one? Suddenly Mega Man music. Listen, if y'all hate Mega Man music, then you deserve to die horribly. Or, I mean, sorry, I was dark siding out there for a little bit. Apologies. What I actually meant was that you're an awesome person, and you definitely don't deserve to die. Simply for having a variance of opinion from me. But it's a little more boring to say that. I think that's why most people don't do that. Most people on the internet are like, and just vomit and bile just comes out of their mouth. Oh, yeah. So, optional boss. So, generally speaking, several of these instances have a thing where if you do all the optional objectives, you get an optional boss. These are almost always harder than anything else in the instance. As you can see by that barrage attack this thing has. Lord Scourge. Yeah, he's the greatest. I remember dying to this guy a couple times. You can really tell we're on easy mode since we just kind of rushed him there. What do we get? Ooh, we got an UG. And an UG! And some crafting gear, which we will not be using because we're not crafting. I mean, I'll show it off and look at it for, you know, the sake of the review.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. They changed how loot works a bit. Ah, nobody cares about you, Thura.
Better check I still have all my parts.
Well, we're gonna reach the general, and then we're gonna kill him. Then we're gonna murder him. We're gonna butcher him. We're gonna kill him again. We're gonna eat him. 'Cause I'm hungry. I've actually never tried that guy without an actual party of 4, Raven 0. Alright, moving on. What the? Who the hell is that?
The escape pods aren't far now. You can make it on your own, General.
And what about you?
All 4 of the characters have a different way of opening the door. That's how we open it as a Sith warrior.
Face my destiny. Go now, my friend. out where you are. I am Yadira Ban, Padawan of the Jedi Order. I was sent to protect the General, and you will not pass.
Put down your weapon.
Surrender. Give me what I want, and your ship can survive.
I cannot accept that. A Jedi does not surrender the innocent into the hands of evil. But I intend to drive you back, meter by meter if need be, just as the Republic pushed the Sith Empire into the dark of the galaxy.
In case you hadn't noticed, the Empire is back, and will destroy you.
You cannot destroy us. No more than a shadow can destroy he who casts it.
Oh, boss time.
You may run, or you may stand your ground, but you'll go no farther.
Okay.
You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
Closest thing to an actual boss mechanic so far. Now I feel bad, Ventures. I didn't realize you were on the other side, on a different server, and it was going to take 3 days. You already have it in your inventory, you can't refund it? Because I'd really rather you refund it at this point. Yeah, this is about as complex as the fights get in this entire instance. Get away from me while I do an extremely slow charging attack. Nothing too fancy, but pretty appropriate for a tutorial boss. Because that's what this really is. This is an instance. I'm sorry, Ventures. I have wasted your time and money then. Well, my time and your money. I don't even know how far into the game we'll be in that long. Whatever. Thank you very much, Reed Loss. Very much appreciate and obliged as always. Thank you. If you know where you want to put that, let me know. I gotta be real, if I had known there would be a delay, I wouldn't have even asked it of you. I'd just buy it myself. Business expense. Go along. No, because then my entire chat will eat me alive, Gum Gum, and I'm not really in favor of that. Yeah, we will at bare minimum be into Act 2. I'm trying to think of a way that Ventures can still profit off of that, and I can get my mountain now. I suppose you could sell it for credits if you care. Get a few million credits out of it. It absolutely is, Reed Lost. DBZ Kakarot. You got it. So, now we have to have doomy music again, so let's switch back to this playlist.
You can put aside your weapons. I won't try to run. Besides, I doubt I'd make it to an escape pod without my intestines spilling out.
How did you get injured?
Unlucky. Caught in your ship's attack. I'm told the wounds aren't fatal, but that doesn't help the pain. I was a general in the Imperial military service. Did they tell you that when they sent you here? Did they even know?
Why would you betray the Empire?
If you knew what I knew, you'd understand. If you'd heard what both sides are plotting, you wouldn't be eager to restart this war. They're building doomsday weapons, shields that envelop planets, missiles that darken suns. Republic and Empire are planning to raise worlds, annihilate civilizations. It will be unlike anything the galaxy's seen since the Great Hyperspace War. And it's too late to stop it. The so-called peace is already lost.
If that's true, why defect to the Republic?
There's no place for me in the Empire anymore. I thought my last act might be to even the odds, create a stalemate. It doesn't seem to matter anymore. You have me then. Me, my stomach full of blood, and my implant full of cybernetic secrets and stolen plans. What will you do?
I'm going to bring you to my ship. From there, you'll be transported to Dromund Kaas and taken into Imperial custody.
Where I'll be tortured or executed, or at best, placed in a cell for the rest of my life. Still, there's nowhere in the galaxy where I could truly hide. will follow you.
So honestly, it would have been nicer to kill him there, but I wanted to show off that light side does not always equal good, and dark side does not always equal bad in this game. The problem is they're very inconsistent with how they apply that. I think that's the problem with the fact that they had so many different writers. Because sometimes, you know, light side is passive, or goes with the flow, or whatever, and preserves life at all costs, whereas dark side is more aggressive, or merciful, or whatever. But again, it varies. It varies based on the quest, and it varies based on the writer, and blah, 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 blah. That's why I wanted to show that off. Normally I would kill him. Not because it's dark side, but because that is a frickin' mercy.
Captain Orzik here. I understand you're on your way back. I assume congratulations are in order. Our Marines have been recalled to the Black Talon. As soon as you're aboard, we'll jump to lightspeed. Republic reinforcements could arrive at any minute.
Prepare a holding cell. I'm bringing a prisoner.
The General? I'm sure the droid and Grand Moff Kilran would be pleased to have him alive. I'll see you on the bridge. Congratulations again. Orzik out.
I say. And again, I say. So while this isn't super amazing of a dungeon, I think it's probably one of the better ones story-wise, and I'd like to posit a story plus for this instance. Thoughts? Oh yeah, if you, like, absolutely use all your cooldowns to sprint through here, you can actually get hit by the shuttle that's about to come in here and smash into you. It has no collision, of course, don't worry. Yeah, that one. A friend and I, when we were farming this over and over, I just referenced that a bit, we made a game of it trying to reach it, and it took quite a bit of an effort to finally reach the thing before it collided. So we need to piece the hell out. And don't worry, they can't trace us through hyperspace. That would be stupid. Sorry, I should keep my mouth shut. Yeah, no, it's probably to get rid of scams or whatever, Ventures. Are you okay with selling it for credits, Ventures? I'll hear your response in about a minute. Meanwhile, I have to get to the chopper. Excuse me, chopper. Gotta say it right. Yeah, there's a few instances like that, Dreadmaster Raptus, where there's some on Terrace, I want to say, where you can be like, you know, light side is, I will torture you into submission, and dark side is, I will free you from this, or something like that, you know.
Well, the heroes of the day return.
Welcome back, my lord.
My men will take the General to the brig. Congratulations. I never expected the mission to go off this cleanly.
I met stiff opposition, but I softened it up.
I've no doubt. You've shown impressive judgment.
Grand Moff Kilran is eagerly awaiting your report. Should I put him through?
Yeah, but I'm just going to buy my own in a few minutes here, Ventures, because I don't want mine in 3 days. I want mine now. You know what I mean? Your choice, Captain.
It's your command again. Make the call.
Put the Grand Moff through.
Opening channel now.
Well, how fortunate I could reach my friends aboard the Black Talon. The droid's been keeping me appraised of your work, but I very much wanted to hear from you. How did the attack go?
The Brental Star has been disabled and the General captured. He'll be in your hands soon.
Excellent. I'll let Korriban and Imperial Intelligence fight over him. You should be proud. This is only one of the many operations we're conducting across the galaxy. It's a new beginning to the war. The General was one of the greatest weapons the Republic had. A defector. And you've snatched him from enemy hands. I'll remember this, and I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Spread the word of my success.
I'll make sure your heroism is mentioned when I report to the other Moffs. But my words hardly matter. Soon you'll be joining us on the homeworld, and you can see for yourself what you've been fighting for.
A filthy swamp.
Inspiring. Enjoy the rest of your journey. Kilran out.
And no, it's my fault, Ventures. I do apologize. I should have thought about the delay thing. 1500. That was the one that won, right? I should double check before I look at this. Hang on. Yeah, a rainforest swamp, maybe? Filled with dreck and blech and bluch and bluch. Where's my polls? There we go. Manage polls. View results. Oh, yep. Hover tank won. Okay, just making sure. I now has hover tank. Boop. New shield. And I now has hover tank. Ladies and gentlemen, the hover tank. I think I like it. Yeah, they wanted that sweet WoW money. There was once upon a time when MMOs were seen as incredibly lucrative. That may sound familiar because at once upon a time FPSs were seen as very lucrative. And at once upon a time MOBAs were seen as very lucrative. And once upon a time Battle Royales were seen as very lucrative. And once upon a time... You get it. It's the usual. I actually usually refer to this as bullet point syndrome. At least we got something good out of TOR. I will never hold back from criticizing TOR.
All right.
But
The Sith business.
we did actually get some decent stuff out of it. Yeah, that's the joke, Tesla effect. That's interrupt. That's gonna go up there. The other ability I just got. Disruption? No, that's that one. What's the other ability I just got? Oh god. Yeah, whatever. Nah, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Where the hell am I? Okay. So welcome to Drummond the Cost. Hang on, let's switch playlists. No. No. That'll work. Welcome to Drummond Cost.
You're the one, yes. Not like the scabs that exited the shuttle with you. You radiate power, Lord. I bow before you. I serve Lord Barris. He sent me to meet his new apprentice, and I made sure I was here on time. I certainly did, yes indeed.
I could be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure we can kill this guy. Which is, you know...
So, I'm met. Now what?
I'm just a slave who owes his every breath to the tolerance of Lord Barris. He said to introduce you to Drummond Cass, and I take that seriously.
I'm actually tempted to kill him anyways.
You have a strong survival instinct.
Thank you, kind lord. I am seldom referred to as strong. Lord Barris ordered me to encourage you to explore Cast City before reporting to him. Imperials maintain the order, but they won't bother you. When you're ready, Lord Barris will meet you in his personal chambers. You will tell Lord Barris I was good? Yes? That I served well?
You did exactly what you were told.
You have my thanks, gentle Juggernaut. I bow my head until you depart.
Wow, what a weasel. Drummond Cass needs some pest control.
You'd be their first target.
Yeah, very...
God damn it, that is not what I meant. So that's our first legitimate instance of TOR effect right there. Hang on. Gotta do that conversation again.
Wow, what?
We'll go with this.
I hope others in Barris's operation have a little backbone.
Somehow I doubt you're the only one.
Okay, we're okay. Listen, Baron. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. The Mass Effect? Well, you could probably understand why I don't call it that. What's funny is actually it would probably be more accurate to call it the Dragon Age 2 effect. But Dragon Age 2 syndrome is another problem. In fact, by my own nomenclature, this should actually be TOR syndrome, not TOR effect. But people who are not me have called this TOR effect, and it took hold before I was able to name it properly. So that's my fault for being a dumbass. No, I already have the lightsaber color I'll be using for the rest of the game. Weekly stuff. Is there not? Oh, okay, that's right. I'm saying his quest. Not an invalid way to put it, Alex. I will say this is sad, but the Sith Empire is less overall evil than the Galactic Empire. In the AU, at least. Bonk! Yeah, sorry. I guess I don't have this quest? Alright, whatever. Oh, I could get a hold of a white lightsaber. In fact, I have it unlocked. What in the heck? I was actually going to ask... Oh, I lost him. Oh, whatever. I was going to ask what chord was on. Yeah, the Sith are the state. Or are the Senate, or... Insert meme here. You know how it is. No, Ventures, I never have. I like this mount. This is a good choice, guys. I mean, it's a jumping tank, and I don't know what else you want from me. I forget, how do you do the mount special in this one? I don't remember. What the heck is this? Sure.
Mi punawa, tuipe tute bakaka noya choski, noyo kili, baklunki na ata.
What? Oh. Okay. Oh, someone asked about what we're playing. Take a drink.
What exactly does this entail?
Oh, hey. Conversation mechanics. I've actually talked about this before.
Chubolo, awona kopotomte tak maketi ko ubakili, wata bunga dunko.
So, I rolled a 24 to pick my option, which is 2. Now, if for some reason my option is light side, and he picks something that's dark side, and he wins the roll, I still get light side points for that. And he still gets dark side points for that. But the story progresses as if we as a group agreed to be dark side, because he won the roll. In my opinion, this is a brilliant system. This is what I've actually technically already given the game a positive for, is this system.
I agree to your terms. So I figured we'd show this off when we get to our next actual instance. But sure, we'll show it off right there. Near as I can tell, it varies. Sugar Bow? No, I agree, Raven Zero. It's a very good way to do conversations in a BioWare format in a group. No, Mike Kamano, everyone sees the option that won, even if they get credit for the option that they picked. So this should be fun. Actual elites. And I'm stunned. There we go. There we go. We're okay, we're okay. Or, well, yeah, we're totally fine. Oh yeah, trust me, Grammar, I've already noticed several of them. I talked about that earlier. Nope, I'm terrible, Zach Taft. Nobody cares. Eat worms, yada yada.
why I'm looting these guys' credits. This is nothing compared to what I already have. No, I haven't died yet. And I never will! Nishia the Undying. Darth Nishia the Undying. I guess we did Chasm. I wasn't counting that. This is a good time to mention something. No, I'm good. So there's... Oh God, how do I put this? So there are abilities in this game. Like, for example, a stun. If you do Force Lightning, I think, it'll stun you. It'll stun a target. No, I will never use any effects on my lightsaber. Ever, 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 ever. 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 Spawn, so I can hit you. Anyways. Those vary what they do based on the classification of the enemy. So there's regular, silver, gold, and then these suckers, right? Now, I'm not sure if I think that's actually a good idea or not, but it's an interesting method. Because what it means is, like, for example, against these guys, half your abilities, which have stuns or slows or any kind of CC, don't do anything. They do nothing to these guys. Because they're golds. You know, so, you know, no effect, right? Now, on the one hand, that makes a degree of sense. On the other hand, after a certain point in the story, about Tatooine and onwards, you don't really see any significant fruit bowls. You don't see any significant enemies or significant quests or significant anything that does not involve gold mobs. Gold mobs and silver mobs kind of become the norm after a certain point. Really, I have to stay still to open a box? You can freaking kidding me with this crap. In short, I think it's a decent idea that the level design, for lack of a better way to put it, doesn't really follow through on. You can stun elites, but you cannot use any of the other CCs on them. Like, for example, stuns weak and standard enemies for 2 seconds. That's a good example of that. That will not stun a gold. It will not even touch them. What will is the Force Choke, which I get later. That ability will actually stun a gold, but that's it. Where am I? Oh, nope. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the mounts you can get is a rocket pack. I don't see who that is, but someone up there has that. Looks like that's Darth Tyron. I believe it's account venters? Question mark? Someone else answer that. I'm not actually 100% sure. It'll be terrible. It's active. This will be the worst stream I've ever done. Even worse than the FF15's first stream. Anyways, the reason I bring this up is we've talked many times about the usage of debuffs and CC when it comes to enemies and enemy design in RPGs, and how enemies that are immune to it tends to be a bad thing design-wise, so this is, at the very least, not good. I don't know if it qualifies as a bad, but it's not something I'm super pleased with. Moving on. So this is Drummond Cost, by the way. Do it, Venters. Give in. Someone else answer Venters' question, please, because I don't actually know. I could absolutely picture being in this mount in real life. Like, not even using the gun. Just get out of my way. Okay, so there's quests everywhere, which we're going to ignore for right now. We have something else to do. Oh yeah, there's the sky. It's non-stop lightning storms. In fact, they need devices to keep the lightning in check around here, which are sabotaged, or can be sabotaged. Do you
destination?
There. We are as one. Well, then I shoot the police. I shouldn't say that. With the tank. There we go. That makes it better. I love that. Objective complete. Hail a taxi. Damn it, Laura. You missed it earlier. We were poking fun that I should have called my character Lore Reloaded. Or Lore Rerunnered, or Reloadeder. We came up with a whole bunch of options. But first, we need to train with the only true trainer. AoE taunt. We'll put that over here. Runner reloaded.
Not a minute too soon. Your timing is impeccable.
Did it just get considerably colder?
Why is it still on your note?
You decided to keep the slave. I hope she amuses you. I trust you've been acquainting yourself with your new environs. Did my minion point you in the right direction?
His pointer finger was a bit twitchy.
A byproduct of constantly fearing for his life, but it keeps him in line, doing the trivial tasks that need tending to. Your responsibilities will mandate contact with my various minions, meet my directives, and you may do as you will to anyone you encounter, adversary or ally.
You can trust that I'll use good judgment, Master.
I have painstakingly built a vast network of spies and operatives embedded throughout the Sith, Republic, and Jedi alike. I have fingers, eyes, and ears everywhere.
You've successfully infiltrated the Jedi Order?
Yes, my operatives are completely undetected, and I wish to keep it that way. I track our enemy, weakening and influencing them from within, waiting to strike. You're my enforcer, deployed to protect my interests, intimidate my rivals, and destroy my enemies. It's time for your tenure to begin. A military starship is touching down at the Cos City cargo port, delivering a vitally important prisoner to me. You will meet Commander Lanklin at Docking Bay 12 and make sure he and his men successfully offload this prisoner.
I would be more than proud to help.
We must always assume that we are being plotted against, especially when the stakes are high. The importance of this prisoner cannot be overstated. Go to the cargo port now and stay sharp. You are dismissed.
See, I like Barris a lot. I feel like I've said that before, and I feel like I'll say that again. But that conversation is a really good, quick and dirty explanation of why I like Barris. One of the things he cares about most is competency. He doesn't care if you're good or bad. He doesn't care if you are interested in... He doesn't care if you're the right blood or the wrong blood, or you're a Jedi or a Sith or a person or a dog or a droid. He doesn't give a damn. Can you do the job? Can you do the job properly? Okay.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Probably not, Tesla. Yeah, it's actually funny, because it makes perfect sense that Barris tolerates you being effectively a good guy. You can be a fairly good, positively aligned Sith warrior. Barris doesn't give a crap as long as you get results, and funnily enough, you do. Because you're the Sith warrior, and spoilers, you're a frickin' death machine. Nice place. Yeah, Mar is another Sith Lord with Bane. We won't really be seeing him in this playthrough, unfortunately. Mar basically isn't in vanilla. He's more relevant later. I would say so, Zactoft. Actually, no, Max Time. Good guess, though.
Carbonite to its owner.
Juggernaut, that is.
Hey, Captain Oblivious. Boo.
I didn't see you enter. Lord Barris didn't need to send a welcoming party.
I'm here to make sure you do your job.
I hardly think that's necessary. My men and I have performed much more dangerous duties for Lord Barris. The prisoner is frozen in carbonite, so he's not a flight risk. And this is friendly territory. Surely we're safe here.
There is no such thing as friendly territory.
No offense, my lord. That brand of paranoia may work for Lord Barris, but I don't subscribe to it.
It's unfortunate, but we must humor the old man.
Glad to find another sensible being here. Let's get this oversized block of ice to your master.
This is 358's roaming around the tower or the castle that never was music. Before you go on missions next time.
Not so fast. My master ordered that block of ice. So step away from the Carbonite Man and no one ends up in a grave.
Your name, now.
My name is of little importance. I'm here to relieve you of your burden. Whether that includes your own lives as well is up to you.
Looky. If it ain't Slestak, your master be wanting the froze man too, huh? Too bad for you. It mine.
You two know each other.
To know Tumar is to hate Tumar.
That go true for you too, Slestak. If you don't flee, this be like killing 2 stone with 1 bird.
That poor bird.
I'll never doubt Lord Barris again. What do we do?
These gents look reasonable. We'll reason with them.
Tumar and his mates can't even spell reasonable.
All me gotta be able to spell is kill. K-Y-Y-Y-L.
You can spell it. Now prove you can do it.
Yeah, I prove it, Sith. Boys, first we beat Slestak, then do job.
There it is then. A fight for the right to raid the landing party. Won't take but a moment, Instigator.
He deserved that. And we just walk away. I mean, they're all running, but we're just casually.
My men and I will deliver the prisoner to Lord Barris. Thank you for buying us time, my lord.
Oh, have I mentioned I like the Sith Warrior line lately? I feel like I haven't mentioned that lately, but what do I look like? Darth Nihilus? Yeesh. Anyways, I actually don't remember what Barris's thing is. We've actually talked about this before. Obviously, you weren't here for that, Alex. But I don't remember what we decided Barris's name was. Like, Thanaton is obvious. Zash is just her name. Mar is obvious. I like the agent story more, but I like playing Sith Warrior more, so... This one, they kind of even out a little bit. So help me remember, I'm almost positive there's not actually a planetary primary for Dromund Kaas, right? Like, there's regional quests, but I think that's it?
Ready for departure.
Going by memory? Question mark? With uncertainty? Have fun playing games, Mr. Red. Congrats on the Bronto. Yeah, I'm almost positive there's not actually a planetary primary here. I mean, there's the Revanite cult thing, but I would not call that a planetary primary. That's not even close to that. Unless you're talking about something new with the Legacy of Revan thing, which I wouldn't really know about. That's fair. Yeah, because I know the next planet we go to, whichever one it is, has a planetary primary, and I'll talk about more about why I call it that and the nature of the quest structure when we get there. So for now, we just have side quests and class quests.
Lanklin informed me of the ambush at the cargo port. Apparently there are more eyes on us than even I thought. I have felt a disturbance in the Force. It leaves doom imprinted on my dreams. A grave and mysterious threat that could bring down my entire power base. This frozen man is a top Republic agent captured while investigating my most deeply embedded spy on Nar Shaddaa. One of my invisibles. The Force grants me a vision of doom. And immediately, my untraceable spy, who has left no footprints, no trail, is almost exposed. It makes me furious.
Maybe your spy wasn't so invisible after all.
Do not presume to tell me my business. There's no profit in it. I must learn what tipped off the Republic agent. He is the key to uncovering the nature of this threat. Now, while I thaw the prisoner and painfully siphon every morsel of information I can from him, I have some concerns that require your special talents.
Tell me what I must do.
No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Go to the Imperial post in the jungles outside the city. Commander Pritch is stationed there. He has a seek and destroy task for you.
What will I be seeking and destroying?
Do not needlessly tax me. Commander Pritch will supply all the details. I must tend to the torturing of this miserable Republic agent. Waste no time. I have more for you to do once this is complete. You are dismissed.
You know what's funny? I love Barris's outfit, but that is to say his mask. But if you think about it, he, like a certain other Darth Lord I could mention, looks a lot more pathetic when you take the mask off. Yeah, so Raven Zero, you're going to have to get used to the fact that this is TOR. Now, you're probably thinking, what's that have to do with anything? Well, TOR exists within what I like to call TOR canon. It's mostly relevant to the EU. It draws from the EU. But it's its own thing. It really is, it has its own continuity that it adheres to reasonably well, but doesn't really line up with anything else. Another of my favorite examples of this is Force Ghosts, which are freaking everywhere in this game. No, really.
Destination?
Yeah, so you think that's bad, Raven Zero? In the Bounty Hunter storyline, you go around constantly spraying carbonite on people as you capture them. It's like the termination of each of your class planetary quests is whoosh, and just spraying them with a mobile carbonite thing. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, TOR does its own thing. I don't mind, per se.
Ready for departure.
I more mind in the specifics of, where it does good and or bad. That's true, Alex, and that's why in every Star Wars canon they just go pshh, and they're frozen in carbonite. Yeah, no, there's no to being fair here. They decided that it was a cool thing, so they decided to run with it. And that's what TOR does in a nutshell. You know what's cool? Super weapons! And so they ran with it. Where the hell am I? I need to go this way, that's right. You know what else is cool? Force Ghosts! And so on and so forth. Here's a cool thing. Driving around in a tank. Because, of course, a Sith Lord would have a tank as a mount. Why wouldn't they? Oh, there's people who can join in on this convo. So, now you see what I mean. See, they're invited, question mark. And if they hit yes, it'll pop to that. Now, this is cool. This is a very cool feature. Check this out.
Exactly as reported. A Degree 6 revolt, population equivalent to the Duros uprising on Zilior. Subjects occupy a moderate radius of jungle. Good. Good. Welcome, apprentice. Your timing couldn't be better. I am Lord Drow. When the Empire encounters resistance on its conquered worlds, they call me. I'm here to end the slave uprising on Drummond Cass.
I wasn't aware there was a slave revolt going on.
Very soon there won't be. You can assist me in ending it. The situation is this. A Sith Lord was constructing a colossal statue of himself in the jungle. His slaves revolted and armed themselves. The Colossus remains unfinished, and well-armed slaves now control the jungle. An embarrassment for the Empire, but an opportunity for me.
Now, you saw the hologram person, right? That's Cord over there. I'm actually going to pass just so Cord talks here. This is why other party members should be allowed in your conversations in BioWare games.
What can these renegade slaves possibly provide you?
Bam!
Subjects, of course. A means of perfecting my techniques. I'm testing a toxic weapon, a poison called Quell. Its victims experience a prolonged state of agonizing pain before finally dying. The victims' allies are so horrified by Quell's effects, they lose their wills to resist. At least that's what I intend to prove.
What a horrible thing.
That's one of the things I love best about it.
Whoops.
I need someone to introduce a controlled amount of Quell into the slave's water supply, so that I can determine the proper dosage. The work is dangerous, there will be armed slaves everywhere, but your success will be well rewarded. What do you say?
I prefer to deal death more directly to my opponents.
Not what I meant.
My methods extend well beyond the lightsaber's reach, my friend. Expand your horizons. My assistant, Sergeant Slarin, will recommend the correct dosage of Quell and give you a supply. See him at the research tent.
Yeah, so Raven Zero is correct. If you're there in hologram, like Cord just was, there are some actions you actually are not allowed to pick because they involve personal interaction. Which in some cases would make sense here. I'll actually join in on a holocall on this one just to show it from the other side. And in other cases, is really stupid.
If I know Lord Drow's tastes, which unfortunately I do, he sent you for the Quell toxin.
I'm helping him put down the slave revolt.
Do you truly understand what he's asked you to do? What if I told you this experiment is pointless? That past studies have shown increased suffering has no impact on the speed of surrender? This has nothing to do with accelerating the end of a rebellion. Lord Drow simply takes perverse thrill in gratuitous suffering.
I'm sure Lord Drow wouldn't appreciate these comments.
Don't get me wrong, Lord Drow is very good at what he does, but he lets his personal bents impede our efficiency. I want this assignment over with. The faster this rebellion ends, the faster I'll be reassigned to more important work. Serving Lord Drow's bloodlust has stunted my career. If not for his inefficiency, I'd be a captain by now.
You're awfully enamored of yourself.
I know my potential, just as I know who's holding me back from achieving it. Lord Drow's dosage of Quell toxin will have slaves writhing in agony for pointless weeks, during which this area will remain volatile. I've prepared a dose that will kill the slaves efficiently, which is better for the Empire and for me. Will you deliver my dosage instead?
Let's end this revolt efficiently.
See, we couldn't actually pick an option there. Did you see that?
It's the right thing for everyone. Well, almost everyone. I'll give you a maximum dose of Quell toxin. Inject it into the slave camp's water filtration systems and see Lord Drow afterward.
So, there are limits, obviously, to the hologram system. I still think it's a good system, and I still stand by it being a positive. But I still think that this general method could be used to get, party members involved in conversations when they're not actually in the party. Oh yeah, absolutely, Zach Taft, 100%. Let's get our hover tank here. What am I doing here? Other than killing slaves. Gotta kill some slaves. Killing slaves. I think we're dead. Ding. By the way, we find out from some information in other stories, most notably The Bounty Hunter, that this slave revolt was probably staged by a local noble, a Sith noble, in order to try and get a specific slave here who was here by accident out. Just interesting little interconnectivity. There's actually a decent, I'd say a low but existent amount of interconnectivity between the... Why did that not count? Between the class stories. I honestly wish there was more. Whatever. Are you alive? By the way, the name of this bonus quest is The Direct Approach. Kill slaves. I am a tank, Raven Zero. That is my lot in life. To be beaten on so that other people do not have to be. See you around, Damashi. What the heck is this? It says there's a filter over here. Oh, whatever. There's that filter. Which I guess qualifies. I'll let that guy get it. Did anybody get this filter? Oh, looks like I did. Whatever. I've always believed that Sith Warrior and Inquisitor occur pretty much at the same time, mostly because the Thanaton and Barriss incidents on Corellia are happening at basically the same time. I haven't actually decided yet, Plutonia, if I'm honest. See, I'm really out of practice. I used to be damn good at TIE Fighter. Like, 20 years ago. Little out of practice. So I don't know if I'm good enough to do the bonus stuff anymore. I think in general I will go for it. We'll see what happens, since restarting missions kind of sucks. Yeah, range tank is a good idea that MMOs dance in and out of the implementation thereof. You can also be a gunner who heals people. I'll heal you back to life. Not actually joking. Well, we'll find out when we review it, won't we, Baron? Without a joystick, too. I have an option for that, but we'll see how that works out. Where's the other... Why does it say I still need water tanks? God damn it, game. No, I'm out of practice. I used to be a damn good pilot. I used to take pride in that. Then I didn't play any piloting games for a decade. I'm probably a crap pilot now, honestly. There's one. Here's one. Yeah, so the minimap is screwing up, so we're just going to have to go by looking. Using the eyes, the worst possible thing you could do. Listen, you're in my way, and that's a really dangerous place to be. Alright. I need to go still do my thing, so let's go do that real quick. See, what I really need, though, is my own capital ship. That would be awesome. Could you imagine? So we got a couple of side quests here. Pretty strong, Venters. Although of varying strength, as you might imagine. Probably Mike Kamano. I sure hope so. Boop.
My lord? Look at them out there. They're like animals. Hundreds of slaves with no one to command them and without a thought in their minds as to what to do with their freedom. Like I said, the slaves are animals. But we've noticed strange behavior in the pack. And my superiors want to know more. Some of the slaves are killing each other. We don't know if they're mad or hungry, desperate, or if there's a faction of slaves who've turned on the rest.
You've been observing them. Give me your best guess.
I don't really know. Who can fathom the mind of a slave?
I know, right?
We know that the killings are ritualistic. The murderous slaves come in the night, stab their foes, and paint themselves in blood. If you could investigate, catch them in the act and take them down, maybe you could find a clue to their motives.
See you around, Dream Whisperer.
I'll see what I can do. But I remember what it was like being one of them.
Ah, yes. Yes, my lord, of course. Look for any slave who's turned on his peers. With luck, he'll lead us to answers.
A whole group of nasty characters. Just what's needed. Seeing as how you're already killing slaves and causing a fuss, how'd you like to make a pile of credits?
I can spare a minute.
So Darth Valron is on the Dark Council, and his apprentice Lord Ket wants to advance, so he starts building a giant statue to his master. But Lord Ket doesn't want his master to know, so he brings in slaves from off-world. Slaves rebel, and we get this mess.
The slave rebellion I'm familiar with, though I didn't know the specifics.
Here's where it gets complicated. Lord Ket wants to save face, but secretly. He calls in me and my mercs. By the time we get here, the slaves have captured some giant industrial drills, and they're getting ready to bring down the whole giant statue. Our best team goes in with explosives to blow up the drills. Slaves kill every last one. Got a pile of credits for anyone who grabs those explosives, hooks them to a giant drill, then fights off slaves until the explosives detonate.
Why build a statue in secret? Because he's an idiot. I mean, that's the real reason.
Commander Pritch at your service, my lord. Lord Barris informed me you'd be paying us a visit. I'm prepared to offer full assistance.
News travels fast.
Lord Barris is nothing if not efficient. Let me follow his lead and bring you up to speed. There's been much unrest in these parts recently, my lord, capped off by a violent slave revolt that has the surrounding jungles overrun with armed slaves.
You can't deal with upstart slaves?
The slaves have been giving the forces sent to deal with them fits. I'm not part of that duty, my lord. What no one knows is that Lord Barris orchestrated the insurgents to disrupt one of his rivals, and he wants his involvement kept secret. Now the slave captains who led the revolt are threatening to expose Barris's involvement unless they receive more potent weapons.
Yes, that's right. They don't want guns. They want better gear.
Slaves, they're never satisfied.
You think they know better than...
Yeah. Hang on.
Commander Pritch at your service.
You can't deal with
What now?
Continue, Commander.
Lord Barris wants you to kill enough of the blackmailing slave captains to make the others lose their resolve.
Violence is not always the answer.
Well, I suppose. Many of these slave captains are former criminals with ties to the underworld. In fact, some have been selling their fellow slaves to the black market. If their followers found out, they'd be furious. If I had proof that they're selling their own people back into slavery, I could blackmail the slave captains to stop blackmailing Lord Barris.
What kind of proof?
I bet they keep records of their transactions. If you rifle the slave captains' footlockers and find proof, I'll do what I can to use it against them.
All right.
It's worth a try.
However you want to deal with it, my lord. The slave captains have their home base around the unfinished Colossus. I'll await any proof you salvage from the slave captains' belongings.
All right, Huthor. I always knew you were secretly evil, but I'm listening. Tell me of thy evil, sir. Bathe me in thy evil. I guess we'll see when we get there, Zakdaft. Believe it or not, I don't know how many positives I'm going to give a game before I've played it. I know, weird. Well, then you should eat a sandwich, take a nap, and recognize that Star Wars is very inconsistently written. Save, Captain! What's up? Suddenly a lot of slaves are dead. Ah, well. So what are conquest points for? Like, what can you utilize them upon? Oh god, my map's being weird again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Volition, the Sith will once more rule. This is actually why the rule of 2 was invented, by the way, because of this nonsense. We shall use it to control the galaxy, because me going through this while reviewing it is totally gonna get enough stuff to, you know, be able to take over people who play this full time, right? I got a shot at this. Thank you very much, Johnny Bigby. Appreciate and obliged. Thank you. If you know where you want to put that, as far as increasing priority, let me know, please. You know, the irony is the Galactic Empire has less of this kind of crap, and from what I have seen in the AU. Would Yoda do well in this era?
Out of here I am. Screw this place.
Yes. Activate the beacon. Well, I don't have the beacon. Alright, okay. I'll just harvest these crystals, because I took a gathering profession. God, I need to review the crafting, don't I? Pokemon Isles DLC, you got it. Did you just shoot me in the back? Are you that stupid? Well, he is. Who knew? Listen, the rule of 2 is the best rule in the history of ever. Who wouldn't want to work in a situation where one person is guaranteed with total certainty to turn on you someday, and you are supposed to encourage them to do so while they theoretically train off of you and get better over time, even though that's totally not what actually happens. Do I still not have the beacon? God dang it. Okay, fine. Still need the thing. I still haven't gotten a clue? Well, let's kill this guy. Maybe that'll help. Nope. I mean, I've been killing a lot of cultists. Apparently not enough. Okay, why did that not pop up earlier? This game, I swear. I hate this game! Worst game ever. 0 out of 10. Because I totally do that kind of review system.
You are not the initiate. You are Sith. You honor us with your presence, mighty lord.
I was looking for drops next time. I'm guessing it didn't spawn until after it already moved on. Who the hell are you?
What is this? Are you the one behind the killings?
I am Traga Unvor, leader of the Unchained. I am master of my hatred. When the other slaves broke free, I laughed. Like you, I knew their escape was a delusion, for only Sith possess true freedom.
Some elaboration is required.
I know the Sith code. Freedom comes through power, through victory. I saw a chance to prove myself. I culled weak from strong. I began to kill and to teach. I showed slaves freedom through bloodshed. Now my followers and I are the masters here. And soon, we will become Sith ourselves.
Murdering your fellow slaves doesn't make you Sith.
We are hateful. We are powerful. We are free. In this way, we are already Sith. Now you can spread word of us to the Empire. Your strength is great. With your approval, we shall serve. Carry our message of allegiance to your masters, and we will become the new face of the Empire. We will be champions of the dark side.
No.
You're nothing but a murderer. What you're doing is disgusting.
My lord, how can you say this? All we've done, the blood we've spilled, it has all been for you. Tell us then, how else may we achieve true strength and respect of the Sith?
I'm not the one to teach you, but learn the Sith ways before fighting.
But we believed. I believed. I will spread your message to the others. We will do as you say.
Or we could kill him. You know, that's cool too. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Is that crap down there? Oh, there he is.
My lord, you're back. Did you find sufficient proof that the slave captains are selling their people back into slavery?
The slave captains kept logbooks.
Most impressive, my lord. I can see why Lord Barris has such faith in you. Now I can threaten to expose the truth. If the slave captains don't want to be torn limb from limb, they'll stop blackmailing Lord Barris. I must stay, my lord. It's been inspiring watching you work.
You've been very helpful, Commander.
Thank you, Lord. I'm pleased to hear that. I'll inform Lord Barris that the situation has been handled.
Do we want to do the heroic right now? We could. It's down there. Screw it, let's do it. And we're done. Okay. I'm in. The hollow call. No, Zaktaft. We're never actually going to finish the world. We're stuck here for the rest of our lives.
I knew those slaves couldn't hold their own against you. I take it you managed to track down one of the murderers. What's their story? Can we use them?
They were crazy. They thought they were Sith.
What? The arrogance! We'll make sure their delusional heresies don't spread. I talked to my superiors while you were gone, and they agreed to compensate you for your work. So, here. More credits than I make in a week. I'd ask you to stick around in case the slaves cause more trouble, but I suppose you have other responsibilities.
It would have been nice to put an end to this rebellion.
We'll find another way to put those animals down. If the uprising gets out of control, one quick orbital strike will always solve it. Good luck to you then. And thank you again.
That's actually surprisingly intelligent. Well, worst came to worst. Alright. Bomb them from orbit. Listen, Alex, we're not selling anyone into slavery, even morons. We'll kill them, but we won't sell them into slavery. We're not evil. Sorry, that's a really dumb inside joke. Once upon a time, there was a commenter on one of my KOTOR VODs. This is a while ago, obviously. And they said that I was a massive hypocrite for being totally okay with killing someone, but very against enslaving someone. I can't wait, Caladrius. If we're human, then we're a paradox? Sure. I agree with everything you say, Alex. Beep, boop. Destroy, destroy. What class are you, Cord? I'm gonna ask. Okay, fine. Listen, Alex, I can agree with you unequivocally, or I can never talk to you ever again. Which would you prefer? Bullcrap, I was out of that. So, I've never seen telegraphs in TOR before.
Fantastic show. That drill just lit up the night. Here's the credits, as promised.
Thanks. Hang on. Hang on, let me clog. There's no room, guys. There's no room. Sorry. Sorry, I need to get my tank on here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Hang on, I think I can fix this. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. Why is the quest running down there? What the hell? Oh, that's someone else's quest. Got it. See, the problem is that's not actually true, Gum Gum. Sorry. I'm afraid the truth is that logic is the ultimate answer to the universe. That's what the Vulcans keep telling me anyways. I've been in contact with them for a while. They will not shut up about it, let me tell you what. I am here in my tank.
I don't understand why it didn't work. I was meticulous with my measurements. Those slaves must be more fragile than I thought. The Quellu put in their water supply is killing them outright.
Sorry about that.
It pains me to hear that.
It's simply infuriating. All that careful planning for nothing. All my research is now useless. Oh well. You did as I asked, and your payment was not contingent on the results. Here, take your credits and go. I have a great deal of thinking to do.
Think. Think. those stated to be better? The lower item level. Whatever. Ding. Where are we at? There's an interesting mount. I suppose it would be quicker to do this. We are here to zip along, after all. No reason to make this run any longer than it needs to be. Aha! They're worthless, is what you're telling me, Darth Taran. Yeah, wait until you see the Republic side if we ever review that, Alex. What you will see is a lot of greedy, stupid idiots who are incompetent. Not joking, by the way. We'll put that... Hang on. You know, it just occurred to me, my buff gives people most buffs because I finished most of the classes. So that's goes over there, goes over there, goes over here. No, this goes up here. This goes up here. And then that I want. No, I actually do want that there. That there. Okay.
I don't care what you do. Break my bones, burn my flesh. I'll tell you nothing.
I will not be denied.
Go spit, you monster!
I didn't know bodies could bend like that. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Spare yourself. You shouldn't have to see this.
Ah, apprentice, you've returned. Commander Pritch confirmed that the slaves have been silenced. Good. I'm still trying to extract the information I crave from this Republic agent. He is much more resilient than anticipated.
I'm interested in helping.
All I require is time. Just leave me to my work. I have another important task for you. It involves a renegade Sith Lord named Grathan, a particularly bothersome thorn in my side. Meet with my apprentice, Drykel Ball. He's my covert operative in Gratham's compound. Ball claims to have made a key discovery.
Do you know the nature of this discovery?
Ball only communicates in predetermined signals. He was to find Gratham's exploitable weakness, and today he sent the success signal. Gratham's presence is useful to me, so I don't want him killed, just crippled. Find out what Ball has discovered, and do exactly as he instructs.
Is your other apprentice above me in the pecking order?
I'm sure he views himself as your better, but he has merely been here longer. Now then, Republic wretch, where were we? Oh, yes. Tell me I wish to know.
That outfit doesn't make you look fat. Thank you, Overseer USA. Very much obliged as always. And I will put that towards VTMB2 whenever it comes out. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good voice acting. Most of the major characters have some damn good voice acting in this one. I guess this is closest. So, I meant to say something earlier. I've been playing MMOs since before they were called that. That's not bragging. Actually, it's kind of the opposite here. Because I have a problem remembering what should be discussed or analyzed when it comes to MMOs, because it's all so old to me, right? So if anybody has any questions or thoughts or anything they want to bring up about MMO design or anything like that, please feel free to. If nothing else, it might help inspire thoughts with regards to the review, because we are trying to review the MMO in addition to the Sith Warrior chain specifically. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and pencil in a negative here. While we're at it. The Revenite arc? I mean, I guess we could. I don't even know where you started, if I'm being completely honest with you. Besides, I thought that was in the northwest area on the way to the temple. Unless that's a new arc I've never even heard of, in which case, never mind. That's true, this isn't EverQuest. 52,000 positives! God, I'd rather have my fingernails ripped out than play EverQuest again. I mean, EverQuest was a great game and I loved it with every fiber of my being. Secretly, I am actually in love with EverQuest. Baka.
Be well.
Area denial. Or debuff. You say that, but you're wrong, Tesla Effect. We can easily and fairly judge a chunk of an MMO by doing this. And we are doing so. The gameplay, let me say this a little bit differently. Aspects of the interface and the level layout and the planetary quest chains and the dungeon design, all of that is pretty much static. And of course, obviously, we will be having discussions about the specific class stuff and blah, 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 blah. Darth Jadis. Oh my god. It's one of the only Darth Lords I actively dislike in this game. Good lord. Screw Jadis. That man has freaking issues. You're right, Tesla Effect. Sorry, guys. I know you all have donated for this run, but I've decided to discontinue it immediately because Tesla Effect says we should. Sorry, guys. My bad. Where is the thinger? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it.
Destination?
Yeah, that's, what do I call that? Well, this doesn't do what WoW does. But it's closer to WoW now than WoW then. Here we go. This one. Boop.
I know of you. You work quietly and tell no secrets. I am the apprentice and voice of Darth Charnas. I speak in his name and I would bargain for your services.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
I require individuals capable of gaining prestige in a society weaned on secrecy and madness. Individuals who can earn respect, if not love. I need infiltrators to eliminate an enemy of the Sith. You would serve well.
I will kill everyone immediately. Wait.
I serve no one. I suggest you learn that, quickly.
I chose my words poorly. I apologize, but you are needed. Our enemy is the Order of Revan, a cult of fools hidden at every stratum of Imperial society. For years, the Revanite heretics have secretly recruited military officers, powerful Sith, wealthy mercenaries, anyone who can add to their power.
You want me to join them, I take it?
I want you to help my master ruin them. Instead of following the Emperor and his Dark Council, the Revanites follow a long-dead Sith Lord, tainted by Jedi ways. If you can uncover the Revanite leader's identity for us, my master will reveal him to the Dark Council. His destruction would be assured. All you have to do is join the cult. I can get you inside, but you must earn their trust.
I'm sure they'll take to me immediately.
The Revanites have a secret compound in the jungle. Take this token to the cultist at the entrance. He will initiate you. Earn an audience with their leader. When you have seen his face, return here, and you shall have your reward.
I don't even understand that question, Gum Gum. I know that I am meant for a purpose, but it will last years. What? Like, that is way too generic a question. Also, before I hit join here, thank you very, very much, Lateralis, for the sub, and I'll put that towards Shadowrun. And thank you as well for the sub, Overseer USA, for the second one. Do you know where you want to put that second one?
Interested in a small task? It involves matching your strength against a great beast for credits. My idiot apprentices got themselves killed during a simple ritual, and
I
they
hate
still
that
have the
outfit.
runes I
I
entrusted
hate
to
that
them.
outfit. Look at
I
it.
just had to summon
Look
a
at it.
dark-side beast, a Sith spawn, and bring it to me. I even researched the artifact to bind it. Could you help?
Why would you want to summon a Sith spawn?
You're right. Why would anybody want an incredibly powerful creature of darkness to study? Oh, you'll need to subdue the Sith spawn before the artifact can bind it.
I bet it ain't blaster-proof.
Get the runes from my apprentices' bodies and take them to the archway in the jungle. The artifact is hidden there. It'll guide you. Well, don't just stand there. Go and get my Sith spawn.
I know, right? Ginger Overseer, I hate that outfit. I actually had that outfit because it's one you can get too. And not only does it look dumb from the front, but check it out, she's got like these wing things going on in the back, which they waggle around in the dumbest possible way. Well, that sounds pretty horrible, Gum Gum. I'd probably just shoot myself. Is that cool? Is that cool? Okay, we're good. Feel better now. Feel better. Before we jump into even more story quests, I do want to mention something. This is with regards to Tesla effects thing. So by the way, I'm just poking fun if it's not obvious. Tesla effect. You're awesome, dude. But what the way I've been mentally approaching this is, imagine for a moment I'm judging Command and Conquer, the original, and let's imagine for whatever reason I'm doing the Nod campaign by itself, with the hope of someday doing the GDI campaign separately. Ergo, I feel like I can still fairly judge Command & Conquer and review it and rate it based on the Nod campaign. Now, that will not be a complete review, because that has to be concluded later when we get to the point of actually doing the GDI campaign. But I still feel that we can, in fact, judge it and review it now, if that makes any sense. That's kind of the mindset I have going into this. The hope is that this review will go well enough that someday we will, be able to put other classes onto the docket as well. We'll see. This is kind of a test run.
Hold your position, please, and keep your weapon holstered. The remotes are scanning you now.
Smash, smash, smash.
You check out. Sorry, my lord. We're on the lookout for anyone with Lord Grathan, and I'm sick of letting him stomp on my people.
I'm sorry, what?
Care to explain that?
Look, stick around a minute. I don't know if you're familiar with the situation, but Grathan's a nightmare. The Sith Lord's gone rogue. He's holed up in his estate past the wall. He's got weapons, shields, and a cadre of scientists developing new tech to use against us. Grathan wants respect and authority from the Dark Council, so in true Sith fashion, he turned on his masters to prove his power. As a result, we have to put up with his lunacy. So if you're here to cause Grathan problems anyway, you might help us out.
If it suits my plans, perhaps I will.
Here's the story. There are nearly 100 men assigned to this sector, some on the wall, some watching Grathan. 20 are missing. My men. Practically my kids. Grathan stole them, and I want them back.
Why would Lord Grathan be kidnapping soldiers?
I don't know what Lord Grathan wants with them. Maybe he's holding them hostage just to demoralize us. Who knows? But if you're heading to Grathan's grounds, help them get out. Tell them to report back to their Duchess. That's, what they call me.
They call you what?
Duchess. You'll have to explain that.
You try making it as an officer without getting tagged with a nickname.
It's true.
I've got reports saying that Grathan's been transporting prisoners to another wing of his estate. I don't know if it's my people he's moving, but it's worth checking out. Watch yourself. Grathan doesn't mess around.
So it's a good thing to this is a good time to mention that the only reason Grathan manages anything at all is specifically because of the fact that there are other powers in play here who basically allow him to exist, and I think that's the nicest way to put that. So you want to do the Revanite stuff first? Sure, we can do that. I mean, there's much worse names than Duchess. Anyways, to answer Tesla's question, that very cool-looking Chiss is Cord, this guy who's with me right here in his walker. I'm not sure I'm with the hairstyle, but it kind of works, so I'm kind of with it. He is a agent. Go figure. I mean, that sounds like peace, Gumgum. It depends on the details and the specifics, though. And I don't think you want to sit here and tell me every single detail that's going to happen in every layer of people down to the city level. So let's not get into that. Ah, gotcha, Tyrant. Well, here, let's switch playlists since we're out of that area. Revanites. Let's do... What's a good playlist for the Revanites? Do I have, like, a crazy playlist? Yeah, let's do this one. This is a good one. This is a good one for this. Revanite time. It's time to kill them all. Rip them limb from limb. Sorry.
Did you lose your way in the jungle?
Ancient library, Alex.
We can't help. We have no food or water to offer. There's nothing for you here. And strangers are not welcome in this place.
No, Letterolus. Even other MMOs which lean themselves towards cooperative play do not have the conversation system this game is. That's why I've already given it a positive, because it's a great system.
I was given this token. Does it tell you anything?
I'm not sure. Ah, you do have the token. Someone must have had great faith in you to send you our way. Welcome to the Order of Revan, Initiate. Welcome to your new life.
Yes, I cannot wait to follow the great Darth Revan of the Force. You know what's funny is I actually thought when I was very, very first playing this would have been beta era here.
What is this place?
This place is our haven. Built by the Master and protected by the faithful. Here we leave our duties to the Empire behind. This is where the Master guides us in the mysteries of Revan. The one who began a Jedi, but grew into a Sith, and then something more.
Ahem. And I was like, oh, dude, we get to join the Revanites? Awesome! And then this story quest basically cut off and never went anywhere. And I was sad.
But who is the Master?
Our leader, founder and teacher. Learn of Revan, and you'll learn about him. As a Jedi, Revan was a warrior who slaughtered armies. As a Sith, Revan was a teacher who trained 1,000 dark apprentices. Eventually, Jedi and Sith both turned on Revan. But instead of being destroyed, Revan was reborn.
I feel like Darth Nihilus is listening in on this conversation. I'm not sure. I don't feel very safe here, guys.
What do you mean, reborn? What was Revan's final fate?
Revan was stripped of power, stripped of life, of memory, and left to rot. And still, Revan relearned the ways of the Force. The reborn Revan destroyed Jedi and Sith, and came to Dromund Kaas. Although Revan's life ended here,
The Master preserved that life, so that we may learn from it.
That doesn't explain why the Sith think you're heretics.
The Dark Council sees our beliefs as a threat to its power. Maybe the Council's right. But if the Council falls, it falls because it's weak. Revan mastered the light side and the dark side, war and peace. We seek to walk the same path. Take part in our rituals, learn Revan's path to greatness, succeed, and you earn the right to join us.
What do I have to do to meet the Master? I'm eager to speak to him.
Around you, you'll find your new teachers, Revanites who have spent their lives recovering the works of Darth Revan. Speak to them. Complete the tasks you are given. When you are through, return to me, and the Master will give you your final lessons.
That's hysterical, Dreadmaster Raptus. So, I always assumed it was for revenge, Alex Korbinicki. Love the outfit, by the way, Orkon. Because Revan took upon himself that name and that title and that path during the comics, basically in a moment of violent revenge. Oh God, I will make them rue the day, kind of a thing with regards to the Mandalorians. So,
come here, come closer. You are among the initiates who wish to join our order, and this is good. But tell me something. You are here because of the Order of Revan. Are you ready to die for us?
absolutely. No question.
Are you looking for a fight, old man?
No, I'm only asking a question. Consider carefully. For every Revanite must face the trial of death, just as Revan died at the hands of the Jedi and Sith. Death freed Revan, left him unbound from all oaths and promises. It paved his road to rebirth. Will death free you from your past?
One way or the other, I'm ready to find out.
Before us is a path. Beyond the path is a cave. A cave dedicated to Darth Revan. Initiates fall on the path. Initiates are torn apart by things inside the cave. But initiates who reach the end are reborn, remade.
Let's hear some more.
Go, and you'll see. The path is here. The cave. The cave will be more trying.
I'm sorry. I was actually going to switch the song, and I was like, you know what? No, let's leave the Pokemon theme playing.
I comprehend what you mean.
Go. Free yourself from the life you've made. The petty choices, the mistakes, the oaths sworn. All of it will be washed away. It will be terrible. It will be glorious. When the deed is done, and you have reached the end of the cave, return to me.
So anyways, to repeat myself entirely, floaty, flowty, flowty, flew, and that's what I just said. I hate repeating myself. You know what, I'm not even going to do it. I'm not going to answer max time now. I'm out. Peace! So in Ghost Recon's Wildlands, when I'm playing with my friends, we have a bit of a rule. And that rule is actually very simple. If you go AFK, it's incumbent upon the other players to try and get you killed immediately. Now, there's actually no PvP damage, but the game's not programmed well enough to recognize when a player deliberately does something to get you killed. So, for example, you could take a car, drive it up next to the other player, and set the car on fire. The car will then explode, damaging the other player. So, yeah, you gotta be a little creative about it, but you can make it work. You can make it work. Yeah, Revan. Remember KOTOR 1? I'm sorry, I shouldn't poke fun. They really did kind of push the Revan thing, though, a bit. Hell, Revan's even mentioned over on the other side. Like I said, Satil Shan kind of shows up a bit. Well, that worked out. Then the bomb goes off. And the quest advances. Luthia 1, specifically. Probably Orcon. Most likely, I'd say.
You return, dripping with the blood of the womb.
Ew.
Your old life, everything you were, all of it is dead, buried inside that cave.
What was that place? It was strange.
Darth Revan's shrine. Every piece of Revan's life that we've recovered is in that cave. It's the last thing initiates see before dying. Tell me how it feels. Your obligations have vanished. Your past no longer burdens you. How does it feel to see the world reborn?
I don't feel anything.
There is no shame in that. When Revan died, the rebirth took many months. It will be no different with you. You've done well. And I'm proud that you've begun your new life as a Revanite. Choosing allegiance to us, first of all. Take this gift to guide you in your new life. It will remind you of what you've become. Leave now, and may the Force make you strong.
I hear it was great in bed, too, Gramarin.
Come forward. Speak to me. We're all students of Darth Revan, and I enjoy the company of initiates. I remember when I was like you. I remember my trials and the joy of killing in the Master's name. You're so fortunate.
How often does the Master ask that someone be killed?
The Master doesn't have to ask. He trusts me with that burden of judgment. I'm Ladra. Once the personal assassin of a Sith Lord, I am now the serene protector of the Master and his students. I contemplate Revan's teachings as I execute intruders and heretics. But I also guide initiates and help determine their trials.
The blind leading the blind.
How did a disturbed woman like you acquire so much power?
Disturbed? I'm the product of Darth Revan's teachings and the Master's instruction. My mind is clear, as yours will soon be. Every Revanite's initiation includes a trial of the past, a rite to bind the initiate to Revan. Your rite will be very special. You will find the mask of Darth Revan, what he wore after becoming Sith. It's a powerful symbol of his greatness, long lost to us.
My talents lie in destruction, not relic hunting.
There's to be destruction, too. I can promise that. The mask is in a collection of antiquities possessed by my former teacher, the Sith Lord Grathan. It must be freed from that heretic, rescued in a rain of blood and death.
What do you want it for?
I'll give it a place of honor here in the compound, of course, so every Revanite can see it. Speak to Torun, our curator. He'll give you the spiritual guidance you need and tell you where the mask is. When your journey's done, bring the mask to me. Good luck. Welcome the peace that comes with serving the Master.
Yeah, she doesn't sound whacked out or anything. No, see, Velvetrix, they need to love KOTOR. They need to praise KOTOR in order to join.
What have we got here? I wasn't expecting a visit from any initiates, but you're welcome to stay and talk, in any case. I'm Torun, devoted servant of the Master and student of Revan. What can I do for you?
100% yes, Uthor. All hyperbole set aside. I think the Revan book is absolutely character assassination.
I'm searching for Darth Revan's mask. I'm told you can help.
So, Ladra sent you. She wants me to ritually prepare you for contact with Revan's mask, eh? A pointless ceremony. Ladra's devoted to the Revanites. She's also obsessed with that mask. Says it talks to her. Ladra wants the mask to represent everything Revan ever was, but he wasn't just Sith. Before his rebirth, he was both Sith and Jedi.
I could tell from talking to Ladra that she's lost her mind.
I'm glad you noticed. There is a fine line between worship and mindless obsession. It's tempting to seek answers in material objects. Ladra will use the mask to teach that Revan was a being of only darkness. I don't want that mask becoming our Order's sole focus. Bring it to me. I'll keep it safe among a few like-minded scholars.
You're gaining something as well.
I'm not after the mask for myself. I have no use for it, except for what it represents. I'm sure Ladra promised a grand reward for the mask. I can't match it, but I can promise your initiation will proceed smoothly. Will you help me preserve the real Revan? Or will you let Ladra overshadow everything with a Sith relic?
The truth of Revan's history should be preserved.
Thank you. You're doing a fine thing.
No kidding, Uthor. I can picture that, because Revan is talked up way more in 2 than in 1.
But may the Force be with you.
Oh, yeah.
May it keep you strong and guide your return.
I mean, that makes sense, really. And it was probably done on purpose. But at the same time, video games are plenty capable of making you feel like a colossal badass. They don't need to hold back from that, but I guess that was never intention. I don't know, whatever. We can talk about it. But, you know. Then he was made into a battery, and then he was able to reverse the feedback loop and bounce the main particle beam off the main deflector dish, and it was a mess. I forget if it was Kreia who said it, but someone was talking about Revan in 2, specifically, and they said it was like staring into the heart of the sun. And I'm just sitting here like, really? Thank you, Terwax1. Appreciate the sub as ever and as always. Thank you. Do you happen to know where you want to put that for increasing priority? Ah, there we go. So now that we're going down her. Hammer Station? Really? Already? Huh. I mean, I do want to do Hammer Station, so. But I love droid speak in TOR. I forget if they introduced it for TOR, but I love it. Imperial Communication Emergency Protocol equals activated. Recorded message equals now playing. Hi, Malgus.
This is Darth Malgus of the Expeditionary Fleet to all available forces. If you are receiving this, you have been judged an asset, and the Empire requires your strength. It is your privilege and your duty. The alien adversary Hegemony has established Hammer Station, a mobile battle platform that threatens our borders. You will join the strike team assembling at Vigan Space Dock to be briefed in full. In the name of the Emperor.
I'll do my best.
Space Dock equals recommended destination. Emergency protocol equals terminated. And this is probably just a daily whatever thing. Yep, okay. Yeah, Malgus joins the list of Sith lords who are very tall. Do I have that quest? I do have that quest. Okay, well, whatever. Praise the Emperor, who I will definitely never try to overthrow. Ever, 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 ever. Slide through here, don't mind me. Oh my god, the stuttering. You seeing this? I remember coming over to this exact quest zone. You know what I remember about this quest zone? Spending a couple hours here getting my ass handed to me. With a friend. So this should be fun. It should be over here then. Come on. Take everything. There we go. It's weird, I know, Alex. Did that not count? I guess someone else just didn't get it. Whatever. Moving on. Moving on. It is time at last to die. Okay. I can absolutely do that. Turwox 1. BTM B2. You got it. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, the lag! What's with this? Jesus! You seeing this? I mean, TOR's taking up a bunch of RAM, but, you know, that's pretty normal for an MMO. WoW takes up more RAM than this. That's not it. Whatever. I say it might be server side. I don't know. I mean, TOR's never been a well-optimized game. So earlier someone was complaining about the fact... Oh, we're reviewing this. Why does this not let me loot this guy? Oh my god, max time. Oh my god! Stutter, 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 stutter. Just, oh god. Okay, we're over here. We're over here. Jesus. Someone earlier was complaining about the install times of TOR. Now, they're not good. Let's just go ahead and say that. But you have no idea how bad they used to be. Oh my god. When TOR was first released, I actually don't know how to properly describe what was wrong with it, so forgive me as I stumble through this. Because what would happen is you'd start to, you know, you start to install, and it would be like, okay, let me download a few bits. Download, download, download. And then it would try to install them. And then it would download, and then it would install, and then it would download, and then it would install. And this would take days. That is not an exaggeration. One time, I left TOR installing at work, which was just a computer that was always on and was always on a frickin' OC12 line. And it literally took multiple days to install. No joke. It was awful. I thought I was exaggerating the first day. I was like, okay, you know, whatever. And then I came back to it, and it still wasn't done. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So yeah, I can't click anything here, as is obvious. Let's try over here. Let's see what happens. Did they fix the loading screen time? A little bit. It's not as bad as it used to be. I would still not call this an optimized game. It hasn't had, like, the WoW overhaul. Oh, I can loot this guy this time. I'm guessing this is actually a respawn issue. Yeah, this has got to be a respawn issue. Because I have been over by this guy 3 times now? 2 times. Oh, yep, see, now I can loot him. And he just wasn't blue. Come on. Gotta break the arms off of Gundark. Rip the arms? God, I don't remember the dialogue. Is this like KOTOR 3? No. This is KOTOR 3. This is as KOTOR 3 as we will ever get. And yeah, we should totally do the world boss. So, fun fact. World bosses have this thing where it's like an aura, I want to say, where they make it so that your companions can't do anything. Now, you probably think, why is that relevant? Well, my friend and I, who were playing with the 2 of us, therefore 4 party members, because we had, you know, the two companions, thought we could probably try to take on the world boss. So we fought him, and then he destroyed our companions, and then we got wrecked. Because we were not ready to 2-man that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, I hope you guys like magic, because that's basically what the Force is in TOR. Not that I mind, actually. I like how they portray the Force in TOR. Still can't interact with anything. There we go. Hey, I can interact with stuff now. Oh, hello. Boss time! It's a Terrence and Takatinga favorite enemy.
I have my Sith spawn. You have your reward. Our business is concluded.
Thank you. Come again. I mean, yeah, it is a very... There's a lot of variety to the penalty for death in these games. In World of Warcraft, what happens is you die, your equipment loses some durability, which is going to cost you gold, basically. If your equipment goes to 0 durability, you basically don't have it equipped anymore, which means you're screwed. Where's the dude? Oh, he's over there. Right. And we go. Then you go back to a certain location, and I'm saying that very vaguely because it depends on where you die, but you go back some other place, and then you get to run back, probably dead, to back where you started. So it costs you time and gold. Those are the primary penalties for death in World of Warcraft. If you decide not to wait, or whatever, you can take a temporary debuff, which lasts 10 minutes? Which reduces all your stats by 90%. Which is a hell of a penalty. But it's basically for if you just want to go to bed and you're like, you know what, screw it. Bzz. Screw it. Come back here. We got this, guys. We actually don't got this. We're gonna die. See you around, men. Declare peace. Ugh. Good news, we've taken out about a fraction of his health so far. Oh, do I have aggro? I'm doing nothing to this guy. So is this a world boss? Some of these world bosses are pretty mean. And I do mean, like, legitimately very mean. I will never forget the Tatooine one, because I triggered it by accident. Basically, there's like a thing you can interact with, and it's like, oh, what's this? And then, hi! And then death, you know? I don't remember if I showed that off during the Let's Play, but I will never forget doing that the first time with my friend and being like, oh! Okay, that sucked. I do actually wonder if TOR boss design has ever gotten beyond this, because you know what this guy is? He's a stat boss. He has a lot of health, and he hits moderately hard. He's got a knockback, and that's basically it. That's the boss fight in a nutshell right there. Now, I know, this is pretty early on. WoW kind of teases it, but for the most part doesn't. Nerd picks. Lotro kind of has a thing where it's in lore explanations for how you survive death. But that's a hell of a stretch, honestly. Being really inefficient in my rotation. Sorry, guys. Burn some Morado here. Everything's on cooldown. I mean, we got this, but we're going to be here for another, like, 4 minutes. I suppose I should get some boss music going. Sorry. Here, have some boss music. And I return to you now. The turn of the tide. It's over. Cord says, "It's over, world boss. I have the high ground," and he's over there. No, actually, I don't even have it, Uthor, at all. I mean, I could YouTube it. As Lord knows I got enough time. Sure, here, just for you, Uthor. Hang on. Let it never be said that I don't hate Uthor's filthy, stinking anti-con... Sorry. Oh. Give me a second. Okay, we now have we have until this song finishes to beat this guy. Let's do it. Oh god, that frickin' holo... I remember that one, Raven Zero. I've actually gotten all the holocrons in this game, and I'm never doing it again. Let's drag him back over here a little bit, shall we? He's roaming a bit too much. Or not. Okay, sure. Listen, I'm not Obi-Wan. Cord is Obi-Wan over there. Me? I don't know who the hell I am. Actually, I guess attacking a giant freaking death beast on foot, I guess that makes me Anakin. Phase 2. Yeah, exactly, Tesla. Like, the holocrons is a great idea that I hate its implementation. It's like doing jumping puzzles in FF14. And yeah, I'm using that example on purpose. You know, that's a good point. We are literally Darth Vader if he never went evil. At least the way we're playing her. Him. It. Whatever. I don't have a lot I can do at this level, so we're just kind of rotating at this point. Give us some time, Max Time. Give us some time. We'll get there. No, Ahsoka dual wields. I don't know, actually. Yeah, like, I'm level 17, Venture, so we're all probably level 17 here. By the way, I hate that. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna beat the end of the song. Hey, Harriet. Let it be said, by the way, as much as I love the fanciness of some of the lightsaber styles, I've always loved the idea of one massive lightsaber just, boom, you know? Luthor, are you not listening to this? I don't understand, sir. No, actually, if you notice, I am, in fact, level 17. You see? Right there. We did it. We beat the music by, like, 20 seconds. Hey, look, a bunch of stuff I don't care about. I'll greed everything. Greed. I could die, yeah, actually, Plutonia. Boom. Or like a light cleaver. I mean, considering extended lightsabers are a thing, you know. Zhong. Anyways, congrats, everyone. You were right, we could do it. I have beaten that guy a few times. I haven't beaten all the world bosses, though. Good heals, Oricon, good heals. Where were we in playlists? Mega Man! Yes, I am Raven Zero. Well, that is Insanity, Huthor. Go ahead. Although I'm not in Discord, but by all means, I'll look at it later. Okay, let's switch to another playlist. Play! Hang on. This is the wrong playlist, actually. It's the right song, but it's the wrong playlist. Give me a second. What the heck is this music? What is this freaking music? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Why has it been that playlist? Whatever, we're just gonna play some music from here. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, they respawn. Yeah, some of the world bosses are kind of weird to summon, but nothing is going to beat Tatooine and the frickin' blimp. There's one on Nar Shaddaa, too, where you have to just wait to get the holocron. God, those frickin' holocrons. Where am I going? I'm getting out of here. I probably should have warped, but whatever. Listen, Ventures. All I'm saying is... You know what? Let's just be real, guys. You know what I would really love? So I'm in Star Wars, right? And the Jedi are all surrounding me because they're evil. No, seriously. We're going to be meeting evil Jedi as a Sith warrior. It'll be great. But so there's some Jedi. They're surrounding me. They're evil. They threaten me. And I pull out my weapon. And I just stare at them and they're like, what is this? And then I, well... You could probably guess what happens next. Poor Jedi. Hard to judge where my jumps are on this thing. Wildstar, there was another game. Although that game was actually fun with its jumping puzzles. Yes, I invite... How did you know, Alex? Where are we going here? Hang on. Let me put this back down for a second. Right. We're going this way. God, pay attention, Laura. That's a good question, Ventures. I do, too. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love the Jedi and I love the Sith in this game, unironically. I really do. What is following me? Yeah, poor Wildstar. Started out really good, failed miserably. I would actually recommend Wildstar at certain points in its history. The lag is back. Is there even a way to combat this lag? Look at this. Look at this. This cannot be graphics lag. I guess we could test it? Sure. Here we go. Graphics preset. Very low. Give it a second. Just one moment. Let's see if this fixes anything. If this is better, in short, if this 5-year-old game, 8-year-old game is chugging on my monster death machine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's server lag, not graphics lag, but you know. Death! Chugga. Get back here and die! Yep, we're playing WoW Classic now, boys. Alright. You, speak to me or be destroyed.
Authorization.
Oh god, that looks terrible.
System cannot identify. Please don't go! Please don't go! What's happening? Are you with Lord Grathan? Are you invading? System cannot identify.
So this is messed up.
I'm here for the people Lord Grathan kidnapped.
I am a soldier. System cannot stop. Reassigning priorities. Operating number 2188697. Please, did the Duchess send you? Please help me.
So they basically shoved cybernetics into people and started trying to reprogram them with droid programming, which, yeah.
Your commander sent me to free you and the others.
We failed to defend ourselves. Grathan's people took us prisoner for experiments. The scientists cut open our heads, put us in droids. Identification model OHK-99. They program us for advanced intelligence, enhanced combat tactics. Now my body's lying dead across the room. I can see it.
Yeah, they pulled a Half-Life 2 on this.
You're a slave now, as I was not so long ago.
Yes, that's accurate. Please undo it. I'm the last. The others have all been converted. They can't talk, can't disobey, but I know they can still think, feel. Please listen. You could disable us all. Send the shutdown command from our central command console. Please, you could put an end to this. Use the command console. I can't go with you, motor and combat systems non-functional. Please, make it stop hurting.
By the way, credit to the voice actor, because he does both of those. He does the droid voice and the person's voice. Well, at the moment, +2, +0, and then +3, -1. Roughly. This is, mega messed, is what I would call this. One second. Should help a little bit with the horrific appearances. So we can disable the units, or we can send them back to just report to the Empire. Yet no, we're not horrifically evil. Oh yeah, I know this feels like just like a little bit of extra cream on the side or whatever, but to add to the messed up nature of all of this was done to allies. Like, imagine taking what is effectively your own troops and being like, you know what you could use? That's true, it is a waste of resources. Could someone throw von Falkenstein into a vat? That way, you know, all his resources can be reclaimed and be used. Thanks, guys. There's a walker waiting for us. I think it's going to shoot us. Come on. Is this Gratham? This is Gratham's. I know where we are. I recognize this. Yeah, I know Gratham's a renegade at the moment. It's just, you know... Ugh. That's that one, and that's that one. So we'll do this one first. Excuse me. Listen, I don't know what you've heard, Sinister Wing, but droids are super awesome, okay? I mean, robot army. Come on, how do you beat that? Actually, in all sincerity, the problem is, the way Star Wars presents this, and this is almost assuredly a made-up reason, but, you know, whatever, is the idea that droids are as good as they're built, basically. So, really, really well-built droids that are super awesome and super powerful, those things are absolute death machines. And they can do a lot. But they take a long time to build, they're hard to build, and they're very expensive and costly to produce. So mostly what you get is the drones, basically, right? You know, roger, roger. Those guys are super duper cheap.
You must be the operative Lord Barris sent. I thought he'd choose a stealthy assassin, not some senseless savage.
Barris knows what he's doing.
I suppose he wants a spectacle, or he wouldn't have entrusted such a blunt and tactless animal.
I like this guy. He's nice.
Do you want to die?
We've got business to handle. With the entire complex roused, we'll have to get in each other's faces another time. Now listen. Lord Grathan is a rogue Sith who boldly defies the Dark Council. Locked away here, he's been untouchable. Lord Barris wants to let Grathan know he can be reached. And after a year undercover, I've discovered the way. Lord Grathan has a son.
I'm fascinated to hear where this is going.
I was assigned to find Grathan's weakness. He's kept his son a secret in order to protect him from his enemies. Grathan would be devastated if his only child and heir was dead. That would send a message.
I'm no baby killer.
We're not talking about a baby here. Grathan's kid is nearly 20 and strong with the Force. He's been trained in the ways of the Sith since birth. You'll have your hands full.
The tougher, the better.
Grathan's away on business. I managed to hack a special spike that will get you inside his private quarters. But first you're going to have to knock out Grathan's surveillance station so you aren't seen entering the quarters.
That sounds simple enough.
Yes, we wouldn't want to tax you with anything too complicated. All you have to do is locate the monitoring stations around the compound and, well, stick your lightsaber in them. Think you can handle that brute?
I will handle it.
That's all then. Destroy the monitoring stations, then get inside Grathan's private quarters. The son's name is Beelslit. Find him and end him.
Beelslit!
I'll meet you back here when you're done.
His dad did not like him.
I kind of like his attitude.
Damn it, Vet. So yeah, this isn't even fully low graphics. I turned some of the textures back up. I feel like you haven't given me the information I need to judge the answer to that other lore. I mean, whichever answer gets me in bed with you, that's the one I want, man. Gruppler's Horn. Damn it! I knew it! I was gonna say, I can't remember Here, I'll actually turn it down to actual minimum. Give me a second. Give me a second. We'll just crank it all the way down. There you go. You want to see bad? I'll show you bad. Alright, I'm working on a short film. I can do it outside or inside regardless of all other qualifications. What's my preference? From a technical perspective, my immediate inclination is indoors. However, I have, over the years of experience, learned to value outdoor shots, especially when properly used. In fact, I think outdoor shots are actually superior to indoor shots in terms of visual. That being said, the audio side of things will always be inferior outdoors, no matter what you do. And I'm not just talking about the recent thing with Jessie and her issues. So, like I said, it depends. It depends. Do you want to have something that's more visually interesting or something that's more audibly precise? Look, I haven't been studying audio and visual design since I was a kid for nothing, Sinister Wing. There's a reason I feel comfortable ruminating on movies. Yeah, weather can ruin it in more ways than one. Never mind rain. Wind can ruin a shoot. Clouds can ruin a shoot. A plane going overhead can ruin a shoot. God, look at Cord's eyes with the graphics cranked down. Seriously, look at that. Oh my god, those textures. This is KOTOR 1 textures. Look at this. Yeah, dogs can ruin the shoot. Allergies can ruin the shoot. Yeah. Cord ripped out his eyes. His own eyes. That's how hardcore of a agent he is. They're replaced with cybernetics. It was Pillars of Snow, you're absolutely right. Anyways, long story short, if you have the time and can seek the expense, I would probably lean towards outdoors. But that's mostly because outdoors can really, really look nice under the right circumstances. But it's always going to be harder, and you're probably going to want to do more takes, because of course you're freaking out. They don't have eyes either! Oh my god! Nobody has eyes all of a sudden! Come on. There we go. What the crap? The eyeless wonders continue. Do I have eyes? I do in fact have eyeballs. Ladies and gentlemen, I found my eyes. God. What's this quest? And why... Ah, up. I remember this. I remember this. Look into my eyes. I can't. I'm trying. Yes, we are the chosen one. We can blast things with our lightsaber. Meanwhile, other Laura's like, God, what a noob. Just telling me all sorts of crap I already know. Vunk. Here, this should be a good cutscene with high-quality graphics. Oh, we should totally sleep with her.
I am Selvanta Graffin. How dare you enter my son's room uninvited? Who are you?
So, we can actually sleep with her if we're a guy. No joke.
Step aside, woman. I'm here for the boy.
You'll have to kill me first. And while my son is still an acolyte, I am fully Sith.
I suppose I should be trembling.
I don't have eyes.
Soon your corpse will be twitching.
Where did my eyes?
Bearslet, take cover.
No, Mother! I stand at your side! Attack!
So, do you think we should work with him? I'm going to, because it leads to a later thing. I guess I should just say that. There's some funny results if you decide to work with them instead of killing them.
Stop! You are more than a match for us! Mother, if I am the target, save yourself! I don't want to see you die!
Shut up.
My son, you must not sacrifice yourself for anyone, not even me. You must endure at all costs.
Whoops, wrong song.
Assassin, you've carved your way into the inner sanctum of Lord Grathan's compound, all to kill a boy. You are a breath away from the Master himself. Spare us, and I'll help you destroy Lord Grathan instead.
You want me to kill your husband? Aren't you the dutiful wife?
I married Lord Grathan for power. It was a means to an end. Now I want out. I'm strong, but can't touch my husband. How long I've waited for someone to end his oppressive rule.
You have my attention.
A wicked plan is taking shape. Long ago, my husband was nearly beheaded. Now he cannot exist without his helmeted mask. Everyone knows this. Kill Lord Grathan. My son will wear the mask and assume his mantle. He'll publicly rant that his son was murdered. No one will be the wiser.
What's in it for me?
In addition to appearing successful in your task, I'll reward you in either credits or an item of power, your choice.
Or we can sleep with her. I'm not joking. We literally have sex with... We have the option to have sex with her if we're a guy. Right here, just on the spot.
I'll kill your husband for credits.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Lord Grathan deserves to die. With this pass card, you may enter Lord Grathan's secret chamber. You'll find him there. After you've ended Lord Grathan's miserable existence, bring his masked helmet to me.
Finally, I get to kill a Sith Lord.
I can see you're an ambitious one. You're a climber, like me. Be wary of Lord Grathan. There are few as attuned to the dark side as he.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
That'll be fine. He's just a Sith Lord, and we just got our lightsaber this day. Actually, I guess yesterday, because it was a one-day trip. So we've had our lightsaber for 2 days now. We can take on a Sith Lord. Actually, we can in lore. I've said it before, and I've said it again. We are a beast in combat. In lore, the Sith Warrior is a death machine.
My uninvited guest finally arrived.
Hi, Grathan.
Your feelings betray you, youngster.
Nice mask.
I sensed your murderous intentions the moment you entered my sanctum. What's more, your unshielded mind has revealed your accomplice, my loving wife.
Lady Grathan says hello.
She sends her love.
Sylvanta is a user, child. She's obsessed with power. It's one of the things that attracted me to her, but it's outgrown its amusement. I am death itself, child. Come embrace the darkness.
Okay. This is not a hard fight. Even without 3 awesome players helping me out. I started up that boss music for no reason. Listen to this! It's been playing for like 10 seconds. All for nothing. Yeah, exactly, Riven Zero. I've said it before, I've said it again. Sith Warrior is top tier. They are mean.
Yes, I sensed my husband's death. Lord Grathan is no more. What pleasure to think he suffered.
He got what he deserved.
Mother, what does this mean? Am I truly to become the master of this house?
Nope.
You will wear his mask and assume his identity. But you are not yet ready to rule, my dear. The voice will be yours, but the words will be mine.
I have longed for my father's death and the chance to claim his power.
Yes, this is a great day. You have served us well, my new friend.
Cord's like, I'm gonna just block the camera here if that's cool with you guys.
You owe me your lives.
We owe you a sum of credits as well, I believe. I may be Sith and mistress of a renegade house in defiance of the Dark Council, but I'm a woman of my word. For appearance sake, you'll still be unwelcome here. But today, my son and I have become your secret allies.
Be sure it remains a secret.
Have no fear. It would be disastrous for me if our secret were exposed.
So, I just want you to do me a favor.
I have much to do now that I control House Grathan.
Remember this for later. One of the things I like about TOR is a lot of the decisions come back later. Sometimes they do a good job of that. Sometimes they do not. Sometimes it's like, I'm back for revenge. And I literally, in chat, as I'm talking to my friend, I'm like, who is this guy again? But other times it's like, oh yeah, sweet. But for Sith Warrior, they do good internal continuity, so we will be hearing from them again. In fact, I'm going to jot that down as a potential positive, internal continuity. Because it sure as hell doesn't have external continuity. Hey-o! No, I am super not wearing that ugly mask. In fact, I'm probably not going to wear a mask at all. Although, what's our time? We're getting kind of along. Where are we at? So we got to finish the Grathan area. And then we got to do the Temple of Stupid. What happens depends on your choice with regards to the quest, Mr. Red. Which several of those callbacks. Oh, I know who Thor got sold! Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll just port straight out. Except I need to talk to the guy. Then I'll port to the Revanite compound. Oh, absolutely, Carwellis. Usually when someone doesn't respond for a while, I just kind of put it into the dealer's choice area. But I have a little subcategory for when people haven't responded, like you. And I will put that towards Sunless Sea instead. I would totally be down for a Sith Empire, properly done Nemesis system, Jedi Fallen Order combat, TOR styles approach to story. Like, all of that just sounds like... Let's go ahead and get out of combat really quick here. Now, the cutscene didn't load. Sometimes it does that because you're in combat. But that's okay. That was all deliberate.
I'm surprised you survived.
What's this?
So is it done? Is Gratham's son dead?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Somehow I doubt that. Doesn't say much for Grathan security forces if a clumsy clod like you was able to bang into his private chamber and off his son.
You know, this... God, this looks terrible. Yeah, that's a good example, although not quite as good, but still a good example of Openiques. Shoot, I was going to say something. It's gone. Whatever. Moving on.
We're done here. Goodbye, Paul.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving here, Brute.
Oh, no.
Grathan's son will solidify my cover here. Barris can replace you easily.
Aren't you the scoundrel?
You don't know the half of it. Though I'm more than capable of facing you alone, a smart man uses every advantage. And I am a smart man.
You're about to be a dead man.
The intruder! The intruder is here! Everyone to me! Attack!
Oh, I didn't even draw my weapon. I keep waiting for me to do... There's this animation I do where I draw my weapon. It's actually pretty cool. You pull it out and then there's little... as the saber ignites. It's neat. But, yeah. Okay, now I think I'm good to warp out. Double checking. Yep, okay. Let's warp out to the Revanite console. Oh yeah, the Sith Warrior knows how to be subtle, especially if you're light side. You can pull off some stuff that nobody ever sees coming. But of course, everyone thinks we're a brute, which I like to think, this is just headcanon. I like to think that the reason everyone thinks is a brute is because we are deliberately obfuscating. I'm actually not going to turn the graphics up just yet. I want to encounter a lag zone before we do that, which we will not be doing for a few minutes. You're going to have to live with it, sorry.
By the stars, you made it back. Did you find the Mask of Revan? Tell me you didn't let Ladra have it. She's mad. And you know it.
Yep, there you go.
I decided to bring the mask to you.
You have it? That's wonderful. So that really is the Mask of Darth Revan? Didn't think it would look so real somehow.
And yeah, Letho. We have Letho syndrome going for us.
Touch it. The strength of the Force is tangible.
I can almost feel Revan's power. It's dark power. Understandable that Ladra was so obsessed with it. But then, that's exactly why the rest of the Order doesn't need to see it. The darkness was a part of Revan, but only a part.
I think you know what I want.
I'll tell the others here that you completed the trial.
I feel like Revan's with us, even now.
You're not a Revanite yet, but you're one step closer.
Sorry, you're not a Revanite yet.
I have some explanations to make to Ladra. Wish me luck.
You got this. See, the problem is, in KOTOR 2 it was a little eyebrow-raising. In TOR it makes perfect sense they'd hype Revan up so much. It was 300 years ago. He's literally a legend at this point.
More initiates. The compound's getting less secure all the time. Still, I suppose the Master
absolutely,
knows
Pillars.
what he's doing. And if you can follow the ways of Revan, we'll judge your worth.
I'm listening. Continue.
Revan didn't work alone. Revan had allies, all walks of life. We're no different. You want to join us? You need to face the men and women who got here first and who've proved that they're loyal to the Master.
Okay.
I'll strike down anyone who stands in my way.
That's a place to start. You need to show those in the Master's inner circle that you understand Revan's teachings. They'll ask questions. You'll answer. If they're not satisfied, they'll abandon the test of wisdom and begin your test of strength. Revan didn't suffer the weak.
From what I've seen, weakness prevails among the Revanites.
Then it's time you saw something more. Your pilgrimage starts in the jungle. You'll find your first guide there. He'll determine whether you're worth sending on to the rest. Be ready for anything, Initiate. The jungle's dangerous, and so are the true Revanites.
Guys, I heard a story once that Lincoln was actually a vampire hunter. Sorry. Get this way. Whee. You know, I've leveled a few times. I should probably pull out our favorite cut. Hey, there's Force Choke. I've been waiting for that one. That's my stun. So, we're still having some... Ding. We're still having some chop. Oh, God, I should not have opened that. Oh, my God. Hey, a full suit of gear just for hitting level 25. That's neat. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take this 100,000 credits, too. Wow. This is a courting gift. Vet, will you marry me?
Hey, thanks.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
So, you have come. You who would join the Order of Revan. I am Moron Dokas, Lord of Beasts. I am Revanite, and I am Sith. What do you say to me?
Morando Kars, I've come to prove myself worthy.
Very well. Then listen. For decades I have served the Master. He found me when I was a lava and saw that I was strong in the Force. Against the Empire's traditions he trained me. This is the way of Revan, to teach all species the path to power.
I comprehend your meaning.
Good. Now you will answer a question. And you will answer well, or face the claws of my pets. Why do you think Revan trained aliens in the ways of the Sith? Why did Revan offer power to all Seekers?
Because he had a frickin' brain.
Revan knew that servants are more useful when they're powerful.
You answer well. You answer wisely. You speak like a true Revanite. You may proceed on your pilgrimage and seek worth in the eyes of another.
Who should I be looking for?
A Revanite. A great warrior and a favored student of the Master. Seek the mercenary called Setafar as she teaches her soldiers. Then shall your trial continue.
Hey, I'll praise a Revan, holiest of Revans. Revenging it up. Man, I don't know, Harant. See, the problem is the Revanites are just as twisted and split as the Sith are, so it's not like it's an improvement, you know what I mean? They call themselves something different, but they have the same problems. So, Oh, Vader would crush Revan in a one-on-one fight. You kidding me? Like a bug. Wee. More wee. On wee. I do like this tank. Good choice, guys. Good choice. What? Very true, Alex. Is he... There we go.
Talking. Have some of the men head into the city. They've earned a break from training.
Yes, Commander.
It's good to see you alive. Not everyone makes it past Morin. Raymond contacted me from the base. Said you wanted to join our society. Is it true?
Should we be discussing this in public?
My people won't talk, and I've swept the area for bugs. We'll discuss it now. Centuries ago, my clan fought Revan when we invaded the Republic with the rest of the Mandalorians. It was our privilege to battle Jedi. We lost the war over Malchor 5, but that was a privilege too. It's out of respect for Revan that I agreed to join the Master.
I see what you're saying.
I serve the Order to ensure Revan's name isn't forgotten. Revan was a warrior, a leader, and deserves to be remembered. Since you're not bound by honor, how do I know you won't sully the Dark Lord's memory? What can you do for the Order in Revan's name?
I'll learn all I can about Revan's past.
Fine. The Order has enough warriors. You might be able to serve. You'll need to talk to one more person before you head back to the compound. Find Major Pathel. He oversees security on the wall.
Then he's about to meet the next great Revanite.
Glory to Mandalore, and glory to our Master.
Blah, blah, blah. Friggin' Revanites. Oh my god. We done with these jackasses yet? Ugh. Listen, I liked Revan too. She was pretty cool, but she's not in this game. So, you know. My bouncing tank is in this game. Sir, the tanks are bouncing at us faster than we can take. What do you mean bouncing? You don't understand. Now let's switch playlists really quick. This isn't quite working. Let's go to... I don't have a good answer for this one.
Come on over. There's nothing to trouble us here, and we can speak freely. I'm Major Pathel, at your service. It's always wonderful to meet new initiates. The Order of Revan needs all the dedicated young people it can get.
You're rather upbeat.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I don't know how your other meetings went, but I like to conduct these interviews informally. No point making your life difficult, eh? Quite a few initiates, young officers, acolytes, and the like, think our secret society will help them become Morphs or Dark Lords. You're not like that, I presume?
The Order of Revan intrigues me, but I don't need it to get what I want.
You're ambitious. That's a fine trait. Don't let it get the better of you, though. Not every initiate realizes that advancement in the Revanites does not guarantee advancement in the Empire, nor how dangerous being a Revanite really is. The Dark Council seeks to root us out. So, how do we respond? How do we answer the Empire's accusations of heresy?
We move secretly. We manipulate those in power.
That was actually a misclick. I meant to hit 3.
We work in the shadows to reform the Empire, but we don't betray its ideals. That's all I needed to make my judgment. I'm going to send a message to the compound. Raymond will be waiting for you.
Then I'm done with the likes of you.
So you are, for now.
Oh, dude, I love Revanite sandwiches. I made an egg and cheese bagel, well, actually pretzel sandwich. There she is. While I was, for lunch. It turned out really good, even though it meant I was a little delayed, sorry. So let's turn in the incredibly screwed up quest. Hey, all your kids? Yeah, they're worse than dead. And also dead.
There's action in Grathan's place. Not many people make it in and out like that. But I'm not seeing my men. Tell me what you found in there.
I think that should stay my little secret.
It was really that bad. I'd heard rumors about Grathan's repulsive methods, and I have a strong stomach, but I feel a little sick right now. I was hoping they'd be okay. What an idiot I am.
They didn't suffer. I made sure of that. It was the least I could do.
Is that right? Well, I actually appreciate that. Guess it had to be done. You got the information I wanted, so you earned your pay. Take it. Those kids won't miss a few credits. Now I've got to send word to their families and return their belongings, then it'll be time to recruit some fresh faces.
I wish you good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Yeah, I was just saying, I've seen a friend of mine to do the send back thing once. It was pretty terrible. It was pretty awful. So, no idea where this is, so we'll just kind of hit that button there. There we go. I am totally here.
Finish the pilgrimage. Not bad. I don't know what happened out there. It's none of my business. But the Inner Circle approves of your initiation.
Glad to hear it.
You did good in this trial. Now you'll have to find someone else to show you the next stage of the journey.
Excellent. My initiation will be over soon.
Good luck. Every step brings you closer to the Master.
Go ahead, Pillars of Snow. Where the hell am I? You guys are over there. What's that? Oh, that's that. Okay.
Well, you really made it, didn't you? I've been hearing a lot about your progress, hearing about your trials. Your initiation has not been an easy one, but you've met the challenge and showed you can walk Revan's path. Now you may undergo the final rite.
I appreciate the chance.
The Master will complete your lessons, and you'll be welcomed as a full member of the Order of Revan. This is a great privilege. The Master reveals himself to no one outside the Order.
Where do I find him?
You may go to the Master in his chamber. He will be waiting for you. Listen to him, obey him. Through the Master, you will know the path of Revan.
Of course, I will do anything for Revan. I am a loyal member. Right. I gotta get this, and I get this. Wait for me. I'm right here.
You who have died and been reborn, stand before me now. You who have reclaimed the ancient past, stand before me now. You who have demonstrated power and wisdom to my followers, look upon the Master of the Order of Revan.
I am definitely a Revanite.
What's this all about? I don't understand.
This is the end of your initiation and the beginning of your true journey. You will walk the path of Revan forevermore. The enemies of the Order will force you to move in shadows. But we shall keep your secrets safe, as you shall keep ours.
The time for subterfuge is over. Know me for who I am.
Oh, sorry.
I thought the Master was a man.
The ruse serves its purpose. Besides, it felt appropriate. Revan's own gender is unclear in many of our records.
Wah wah.
I apologize for the deception, and for not meeting you sooner. But you must know how badly the Dark Council wants me dead. The Order of Revan threatens everything the Dark Council prizes.
You think a lot of yourself.
You've seen the power of Revan's path. Do you really still doubt? Revan came to Drummond Cass after being reborn. Some believe Revan died at the hands of our Emperor. I believe otherwise. I believe Revan overthrew the Emperor and has sat secretly on the throne for 3 centuries. Aside from our Order, only the Dark Council knows the truth.
Now, not to spoil too much, but she's closer to the truth than most people are, so I'll give her that.
You really think Revan replaced the Emperor?
I do. It's the only way the puzzle pieces fit. I have heard whispers in the Citadel. For decades, the Emperor has been in seclusion. The Dark Council no longer speaks with him. The only explanation is this. The Dark Council betrayed their leader and locked Emperor Revan away, seizing power for themselves. They seek to silence us because we know.
Or the Emperor is actually off building another galaxy-spanning empire that no one's ever heard of and no one gets any word about. in complete secrecy.
We shouldn't let them get away with this.
We won't. It will take many years to free the Emperor, however, and first I need your help on a different matter. My agents tell me that you met with a Sith named Sandor, a man who seeks to destroy the Revenites. End his threat. Go to Sandor and tell him that you met the Revenite leader. Tell him that the leader is his own master, Darth Charnas.
Feels like I'm back at Imperial Intelligence.
From the start, I hoped your experience would prove useful. I obtained this Sith amulet from Charnas. Give it to Sandor. He'll believe you stole it from his master while among the Revenites. They will turn against each other. When this is done, though, when you've spoken to Sandor, you cannot return here.
If that is your will, Master, then I obey.
Sandor must never suspect your true allegiance. You must walk the path of Revan on your own. The path to power. The path neither Jedi nor Sith. May the Force be with you. May it make you strong.
You know, I gotta be honest. I have never heard anyone speak positively about Kotfi. I'm sure there is someone out there who likes it, and I haven't played it myself, so I can't really judge it. Hang on, I actually want to be here with this one. I suppose I could do this. But yeah. Boop.
Ah, the subtle, silent agent. I am sorry you had to see Sith so weak as the Revenites. Tell me now, did you find what we need? Did you see the face of the leader?
Yeah, just making sure.
It was a man. I couldn't learn his name, but he wore this amulet.
Oh, perhaps that will be enough. A symbol of rank or affiliation or... This. I know this amulet. How did you obtain it?
I mean, it wasn't easy.
I can be very charming.
This is the amulet of my master, Darth Charnas, taken from the Order of Revan. Speak to no one of this. I will deal with my master myself.
Your master's heresies cannot be allowed to endure.
I agree, but that is all I will say for now. Take your payment for my own keepings. It is all I can offer you without alerting Darth Charnas. Leave now. We cannot be seen together any longer, and I have much to do.
Death to the Revenites!
May the Order of Revan soon be destroyed, along with all enemies of the Empire.
Tee-hee-hee.
Death to all who oppose us.
Go away. Go away. Yeah, just, oh yeah, I found this thing. Do you know what this is? Why, of course oh my god. What time is it? Hold on. Turn to Darth Varys. Boop. Looks like we won't actually finish Droman Koss today. That's okay, I wasn't fully expecting to. What's that? Well, okay, sure. Whatever. Go ahead and pop some stems. Yeah, just gotta make sure we're on top of our game here. Vet, I like you. Vet. Vet.
Hey, thanks.
Vet.
Hey, thanks.
No, I'd rather this be a co-op game, Mr. Red.
Hey.
And
thanks.
considering it's one step away from a co-op game, I'm fine with it as is.
Thanks.
I think she likes the stuff I'm giving her.
This is a joke?
Apparently not. Damn it, Vet. Alright, I fling her into the pit. Trying to be nice. Here, do you like this? Oh, no influence. It actually says no influence gain. That's interesting. Okay. Oop. Actually, that's a good point. No. Is it here? It's here. Here we go. Yeah, why does she still look like she has that frickin' shock collar on? I took it off, game. I think he's angry.
Break him!
Wrong song. We'll go with this one.
I feel your anger, Master.
Blind, deaf, comatose lobotomy patient could feel my anger!
Okay, I'm officially scared.
This is impossible. An unknown power must be shielding this man, which only confirms my suspicions. This Republic agent is the key to unlocking the threat we face. I must harness my rage and frustration. They will lead me to an answer.
Be persistent. I'm sure you will find a way.
Your encouragement is noted, my apprentice. And the word has spread that Lord Grathan is incensed at the slaying of his secret son. I take it that was your handiwork?
I'm still feeding off the adrenaline.
Let it fuel you, my potent agent of darkness. I haven't heard from Dreikel Ball, my agent in Grathan's camp. He's missed a scheduled communication. Let me guess. He gave you trouble, did he?
He left me no choice, Master. I had to kill him.
No matter. He fulfilled his primary purpose. Every Sith must attempt to orchestrate his own promotion. Now, back to my prisoner. There's one last possibility to break him. I thought it impossible, but perhaps there's a small chance you could pull it off. Over a millennium past, the Emperor claimed Drummond Cass and made the Dark Temple the epicenter of Dark Force energy. In the bowels of the temple, he conducted horrifying experiments that drained the knowledge and life essence from all the greatest Sith Lords of the time.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
I'm sure that he would be relieved to hear that you approve. The Emperor created a device called the Ravager that ate his victims' minds and delivered to him their greatest secrets. No one could withstand the Ravager's intrusion. Even the strongest Sith Lords of the Empire confessed whatever the Emperor craved.
Where can the Ravager be found?
The Emperor keeps the Ravager hidden in the Dark Temple, which has, in his absence, become a death trap. There's a good chance the horrors that await you will be too severe, but it's worth your life to me. The legends describe a secret chamber in the depths of the Dark Temple where the Ravager was encased. You'll know the device by its inscription. Be swift, apprentice.
I love the simple honesty, by the way. For such a manipulating schemer, Barris flat out tells us, no, this is worth your life to me. I need this, so if you die, it is an acceptable loss. Go get this. It's like, well, okay. I guess. Whoop, wrong way, wrong way. Pay attention, Laura, pay attention. Oh, hey, our speeder bike is now faster. Woohoo! And by speeder bike, I mean our frickin' tank! And this is actually a Final Fantasy X track. So we want to go... Is there faster? I guess that'll do. The TOR U! I like it, the TOR universe. It's like ESO, really. I was going to compare this game to ESO earlier. ESO...
Refreshment. You know, if we're going to be here a while.
Alright, hi there, what's up?
You know, I was a slave when I was a little girl. Before I got free. Sort of full circle, I guess.
Vet, shut up. No, I'm kidding, you're not a slave.
You work for a Sith, as all in the Empire do. But your collar has been removed.
Right. I do appreciate the difference, believe me. My mother and sister and I were grabbed when I was little. I don't remember much of it. We worked the mines on Ryloth. Then they separated us. I got sold to a Rhodian, then a Hutt. Then some sort of weird three-eyed thing.
All of this while you were still a child?
Yeah, I was 7 or 8 by the time I landed with 3 eyes. Anyway, I guess you know you've moved around too much when a Sith ship starts to feel like home.
We don't have our ship yet.
You've learned to be adaptable. That's a good thing.
Make the best of it? Yeah. Thanks for the talk.
And then romance happens. Influence gain 600! Jesus! We're ranked 9 with her already. Look at that! Jesus Christ. Ham. Is this a mod? There aren't mods, or at least there's not legitimate mods for TOR. So I'm gonna go with no. I don't know yet, Zoctoft. Hey, it's a Twi'lek. Are you a slave? Said like Anakin in episode 1. Alright, so... Really? This song? What, don't you appreciate the KOTOR 1 graphics, Glorious Barbarian? They're so beautiful. I was kind of hoping to get to one more spot before we cut off for the night, but we are already over schedule. Let's stream for 9 more minutes. How's that sound? Ever get over here. Jesus Christ. I just sped up my speeder too. I bet you can't tell. Good lord. This guy in a rocket pack's keeping up with me, for God's sakes. I mean, we probably could just smash out the rest of Drum and Koss here. There's a couple of side quests in the temple, but honestly, they suck. They're not even interesting story-wise. Let's see. Where's my temple playlist? There it is. Ah! Interesting. It's a weird set of unlocks. I can't help but notice I'm actually missing several things I probably shouldn't be missing, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, the Dark Temple's supposed to be crazy cuckoo land, but all it is a place where a bunch of people got mind-controlled by old Sith. Whoop-de-doo. Well, I guess that's something.
Destination?
Yep. What is this? Nope. Actually, no. Cancel. Cancel. Very good, Alex. I'll admit, that one is pretty funny, Raven Zero. Man, I remember the first time I ever came up to this area. You know what happened? I got my ass handed to me. I was playing with friends, obviously. I basically never play MMOs by myself, so... Unless it's for the show. Yeah, it's like some low-level nobody nothing. I am Dark Lord Vagarius, the Gregea Tatarian of all Charnders, or something. I don't know, whatever. I am amazed we haven't gotten dazed yet. So there's the Dark Temple. It's pretty creepy. I can't help but notice, ever since we turned the graphics down, we haven't had any lag. This is why I've been leaving it down, by the way. We're just zipping through here. No lag. That's not a good sign. That's what I would call a bad thing. I should probably sell. I haven't sold in a bit. Just sell really quick. It shouldn't take long.
Please use all products only as intended.
My inventory. Get out of my inventory, please, and thank you. Okay, we're good. So we have Force Choke now, which does this. I know, Raven Zero. They must come in after us. Ooh, excuse me. So where's mine? Oh, mine's right here. That'll be easy. Let's go ahead and crank everything back up again. And then turn down shadows, because that's always the easy one. See if that changes anything. This is effectively the first MMO we've reviewed, but I know exactly how far we're going. So, nice place, you know, creepy. Organic looking stone, because it's got to be organic, else would we know it's evil. Hey, what's up?
Think you scare me?
We are attuned to the light side, apparently. Weird. I turned those graphics back up, right? Pretty sure I did. Whatever. Where we at? Okay. Now we go kill random people. Oh, my Sith warrior doesn't hate anything, Mr. Red. I mean, they think I am stupid. I'll debate it, whoever that is. Like, I'm not completely against the idea of doing the Ilum stuff, but I also don't remember liking it that much. I guess getting it out of the way wouldn't be a terrible idea, and giving it all the negatives, being done with it. So time to see how we can do by ourselves. So let's use some actual skills here. Or if we could have a friend show up. That's cool too. That's cool too. How did you beat me? Well, I'm not a moron. I know it's shocking. It's a new paradigm, you might say, amongst the Sith. Don't be an idiot. For any other loot. Aw. Huh, okay. You really want to die painfully. Alright, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I really didn't like Ilem or Ilium or however you're supposed to pronounce it. It was just... ugh. A friend of mine and I went there basically as it launched, and we hated it. Ooh, thank you. But again, this is a review. So, you know, good with the bad. God, yeah, the world PvP, if you can even call it that. I can choke you too, while my friend electrocutes you. Hoth is an interesting planet by memory, because it's one of the larger planets in terms of physical size, and it's also one of the most empty planets in terms of content. But I remember it fondly, mostly because of the aesthetic. And they do a good job with actually making it feel like a big, you know, snowy wasteland. And of course, then there's the ship graveyard, which is just kind of awesome in its own right. Oh, there we go, fourth one. We'll see what we think this time around, I suppose. You're in my way. And now you're not. Thank you. It's probably helped that by the time you get to Hoth, you have a much faster mount. So, you know, it doesn't feel as slow as you're slogging your way through it. Boy, it's sure a good thing I'm not going to meet, like, some kind of crazy forced ghost of my ancestor here. That would be weird.
It was foolish of you to return here.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got another fight on our hands.
Those pieces you took from my minions belong to me. They will enable me to exact my revenge on Lord Farshal. I am Lord Vacuous, the conqueror of Begeddon, the killer of Garatak the Singed. Return what you have stolen, or burn.
No.
I choose burn.
Die at the hands of Vacuous.
I like how Vet approves that. Back up a bit.
You think you scare me?
So anywho, now that Lord Empty is dead, very appropriate musical cue. I guess that's fair, Tyrant. I think that's you, Tyrant. Is that it? That's it. Warp. Basically, yes, Sacktaft. There's a couple of hurdles you have to jump over, but otherwise you can just slot in and out. Must get ahead of Shadow Machine. It's the only way. You're see, only you. Well, that's not fair, but I just gotta say, Inquisitor suits you so well. To Bregwin. I remember liking Balmora. I guess we'll see this time around. I think we'll leave this song on. This is a very appropriate song for what's about to happen. Poor Grixonism.
When I sent you into the Dark Temple for the Ravager, I thought it might be the last time I saw you, apprentice. The prisoner grows weaker by the minute. There's no time to spare. Stand back and bear witness.
There you go. Good to see your mask is proper again. Hey, buddy. You're not gonna like this part.
You're wasting your time. I will not.
Enjoy having your brain melted.
Yes, the Ravager has seized his mind. Excellent. In his condition, we don't have long before the ordeal liquefies all brain matter.
He is the picture of torment.
I endured his defiance for so long. It is a sight for angered eyes. Republic Worm, you have the information I desire. Tell me everything.
I am Republic Information Service on special assignment to verify possible Imperial spy on Nar Shaddaa, commissioned by Jedi Council, acting on suspicions provided by Master Nomen Karr.
Nomen Karr. That's a name I grow tired of hearing.
What's the problem? Who is Nomen Karr?
Nomen Karr is a Jedi Master who infiltrated the Sith. I rooted him out. Then he nearly destroyed me and fled. He's dedicated himself to proving that the Sith have spies embedded within Republic and Jedi ranks. I've thwarted him at every turn, but he is tenacious. How did Nomen Karr come to suspect my spy on Nar Shaddaa? Tell me, Republic wretch, what alerted him?
Master Nomen Karr has a new Padawan. She seems to know any being's true nature. She senses hidden darkness and untapped purity.
Astonishing. I never heard of the Force granting such a gift. Tell me, how does her power work?
All I know is when Master Nomen Karr brought her to Nar Shaddaa, this Padawan sensed darkness in your spy simply by seeing him.
This is a serious threat.
It is the doom I felt. The disruption in the Force. If this young Padawan can see through deception and disguise with such little effort, she threatens everything I have worked for. Continue, Republic dog.
Karr believes his Padawan's ability is foolproof, but the Jedi Council is skeptical. I was to provide the proof, but I wasn't able to report my findings.
We have to kill this Jedi in training.
Yes, my apprentice. Such a threat must not wander the galaxy unchecked. Who is this Padawan, you Republic pest? Tell me everything you know about her.
She was found on Alderaan. Her power first emerged training on Tatooine. And Jedi sent another agent to investigate someone she suspected on Balmorra.
He's fading. Is she human or one of the Jedi's cursed aliens? Where can I find her? What is her name?
I have nothing more.
The Ravager has emptied his mind. That is all we have to go on. A few random places within the greater galaxy where Nomen Karr and his Padawan have been.
It's a start, Master. That device did the trick.
You are correct. We now have leads to follow. Nomen Karr is a relentless crusader, and this Padawan and her unprecedented power threaten everything I have achieved. Your duties are likely to take you to the far reaches of the galaxy. I will need to deploy you at will. You shall have a starship of your own. You've earned it. Go to my personal hangar in the spaceport and claim it.
You are most generous, Master.
Save your gratitude. I must ponder our next move. Waste no time. Get your starship in my hangar and wait for further instructions.
Yeah, let's go before he tells me to clean all this up, okay?
So, we're not turning Jason to the dark side, first and foremost. Second of all, we now have the basic structure of the first act of the Sith warrior chain. We need to go after Jaisa. We don't know her name yet, but that's Jaisa. We need to find her. We need to figure out how she works. First of all, can I just say, I love the fact that she's Force specialized. I've talked about this before, and we talked about this during the KOTOR 2 run. I love the very idea of Force specialization, of certain people who are just really good at certain types of usages of the Force. So, Jace is just yet another example of that. There's actually several examples of that in TOR. Well, you see, I asked for extra mustard. He decided to put ketchup on my sandwich, Pillars of Snow, and I cannot abide that. So I killed him in their stupid face, but not before I was scarred forever by the ketchup. We are Force specialized. We are death walking. That's barely a joke, too. Alright, Tricks Packs, whichever one that is. I don't know which one of you is which. I'm sorry. I know the Chiss is Cord. So there's our ship. Hang on, let's switch playlists here. There's our ship. That's sure. See you around, Tyron.
Take a look at that. We're going in style now.
Nice ship. Are you leaving Dromund Kaas?
Yeah.
You have something to say about that?
On the contrary, I have a going-away present for you. Sylventa Grathan sent me to deliver this token of her appreciation for all you've done for her. It will greatly enhance this new ship of yours.
Tell her I said thank you.
I'm afraid I won't be able to do that. You see, Sylventa's husband, Lord Grathan, has a different present he wants me to deliver. Apparently, he says you know too much.
So rather than try to take me by surprise when you might have had a glimmer of a hope against me, you are screwed.
So, he seeks to shut me up.
He seeks to slice you up. Shutting you up will just be a beneficial side effect.
See you around Earth.
I've murdered just about every form of sentient being in the galaxy, and I'm here for you.
Well, okay, if you really want me to kill you, God, I'll kill you. Jeez, people are so insistent. Look at this crap. Okay. Oh, well, he's dead. Anyways, could someone clean that up, please? No, not you, Vet. You're cool. So, our ship. Qui-Gon dies. Oh, that's a fun bug. Listen, no one ever accused stupid Sith of being smart, Alex. It's in the name, even. I know, right, Raven Zero? Go back. Hi, Grathan. I wouldn't kill him. I'd just chop off an arm or something. Here, thanks for the gift. And this one's from me, with love.
Greetings. I am 2VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
I will kill you in every way that is possible to kill... So, I've heard from many people that they really hate this character, this droid. I don't get it. I mean, he's just not really bothersome to me all that much, but I don't know, whatever.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's your function aboard my ship?
I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette.
Oh, it's our cleaning droid.
This Fury-class Imperial Interceptor. A versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
Can you fight?
Are you at least capable of providing security while I'm not aboard?
I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
As usual, people won't stop calling me Master. Jesus Christ. People! Get it in your frickin' heads. Ugh. Pain in the arse. I swear. So this is our ship. For some reason it's red. It's because we're evil. It's red.
Flight Commander Pyrule. The Republic grows bold.
Oh yeah, so this is the fighter squadron thing.
Imperial targets and disappear into open space. We're struggling to compete.
Why would the Republic risk war over these space skirmishes?
Open warfare's just around the corner. They're likely probing us for weaknesses, readying for battle. I've scrambled the Cast 23rd and Dreadwing, but it's not enough. We're forming an exclusive response squadron, the Empire's Fury. Considering your impressive skills, I hoped you would serve as squadron leaders.
I will proudly lead the Empire's Fury.
Excellent, my lord. Your call sign will be Tempest. Uploading mission data to your ship now. You'll work alone, while the rest of the squadron assists throughout the galaxy. Strike with fury. Strike for the Empire.
I remember enjoying the space missions for what they were, but getting bored of them very quickly. They get pretty gear grindy, and very quickly by memory too. And I walked away from those. That's not appropriate music for where we are right now. BD-8? This is not the song I requested. Everyone's a critic. So... I think I'm fairly safe, even at this point, to go ahead and codify some positives. So we're just gonna let's just line this up. So we've got voice acting quality, voice acting quantity. Darth Barris, who is already an awesome character. The Korriban stuff, which was good. The intro in total for the Sith Warrior, which is good. The Black Talon, which is good. And we have some potentials here, which include those two. One of which is for the variety of perspective on the characters on the Sith side, and the other is for internal continuity. The droid language thing, that's more of a aggregate, which we're building. There we go. Gameplay-wise, I mean, it's hard to judge the game, but I gotta be honest, right now I don't really have a lot of good things to say about the gameplay. But we also haven't hit most of the bad things yet, too. I know that doesn't sound very complimentary, that most of what I could give to Dromund Kaas is a 0. But that's pretty good for MMOs in general, especially since most MMOs do not know how to do their intro zones well. So, take it for what it is. We will go ahead and, of course, chop off